The broadcast is live.
Yeah, it says we're live.
Yep.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420.
It's a
You're funny.
That was so loud. Some nice flanger effect on that part.
Can you hear it, Ray? Because I can barely hear anything out that giant roar. Oh my god!
Oh,
You got
Ray,
all the volume on that one, man.
that giant is super loud.
He's muted.
You should play that statue guy on LA where he stands still. He's really good at that.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
man, I was just putting the.
You know what, Singe? I think we've taken over the show already.
I was so lucky I didn't have them really tight up
Yeah,
like
I
this.
yanked mine
I was
out.
just going like this, and I went, what? So it was very lucky because I'm a highly sensitive ears.
Shoot.
My
He's having
hearing.
issues over there.
So
Maybe
what
make
we're
us
going to do,
smaller, Ray. That might help.
I'm going to
sometime.
take another video and lower the volume and tell you to delete that one. And I'll give you another one with lower volume. That's my fault. I made it. So.
Oh, I like this. Fun.
But thank you. I'm getting used to listening to it now and at full volume on my computer. And if it goes, I just lower it.
It takes a while because, like, when I was doing mine, everyone would yell at my videos were too quiet. You couldn't hear me talk. So, because I'd hold my phone there to get a good shot. Oh, he's gone now. Good. Now we can finally talk about him. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Singe and Ceilingfanman show. Ray was kind enough to lend us his show. So here we are.
Discussing the dichotomy between very small orphans and huge giants.
Absolutely. And so,
and both of which have been determined almost. I mean, you can't prove it, but it's like for me, I'd say, yeah. If I had to take, yes, yes, choose one, yes, then, because wow, the evidence towards them both. Oh, obviously, the orphans
he's back.
are straight up. The orphans are straight up on the table. We never even heard about it.
You interrupted our show, Ray.
Yeah, Ray, come on. I was so amazed that I'd never heard of the orphan chain. It's like it's on the table. It's not even hiding it.
Yeah,
not like the giants.
Hey, my mind.
Well, the giants are not hiding either. Once you start digging for it, none of it's hidden.
With Ray's permission to everyone that's rolling into this channel, I just wanted to give a quick synopsis of what happened to this gentleman on my far. What are you on my right, my left, wherever? The guy in the red shirt. He's known as Michelle L. Used to be, now Ray with a question mark a lot. But I'll tell you the quick synopsis of what happened and to why, mainly why I definitely wanted to have everyone here to talk. And then my dogs are attacking somebody. And then
I'm gonna sample that. Hold on a second.
I only one of these is working anyway.
I'm sampling that awesome bark. Yes.
Then we're gonna go over some amazing stuff because he's got like some great, a lot of a good presentation. All right.
We got so much stuff. We got so much stuff built up. We've all been working for days on this, kind of.
So
mostly.
So okay, so we have already.
Yes, we have
27 beautiful people here, including Jan and Melanie and a lot of the usual suspects.
Shout out to Jen.
So first of all, yes, happy birthday to all the mothers out there. And,
yeah, happy Mother's Day.
Or Mother's Day, happy birthday. So here's what happened. So
it is a birthday.
We met Ray, and he was coming up pretty fast and furious. He was doing 1-8 audits on buses and standing up for our rights, and I think at a bank, and then he was really fun to watch go grocery shopping. That was fun, and he was doing some good work on the history that we're looking into. And then along came some people, and we're leaving all names out to protect whoever they are, innocent, guilty, or somewhere in between. And people came along, and they basically told Ray, if you change your channel to this and you start talking to these people, you'll be showered with angels will come and give you money. And so he tried it, and it did. And people showed up he'd never heard from before and gave him donations. And then they start telling him what to do with his show. And then they start saying, don't talk to these people. And he's like, oh, wait, these are my friends. And they're like, well, actually, you're in a gang war now. And the melted people don't talk to the mud people. And so we had no idea there was Crips and Bloods amongst truth community, but whatever. And so then what happened is he did what God told him he can't do. He tried to serve both masters at once, and that doesn't work. And so what he ended up doing was, most of us saw it, had a meltdown, melting, on a late night stream, because now his friends were trying to tell him what to do. And so here he is, I'm trying to run a channel and raise a family, and everyone's telling me what to do. And he had enough, and he yelled at a lot of people that he didn't really should have or meant to. And he told everyone to leave. And so
I was awake for days too. I was awake for like 10, 12 days straight too. At that point, I had enough.
So at that point, we did what he asked, and we all left. So then when he figured out what happened, because then the other side left too, and there was Ray sitting alone going, where'd everyone go? And so by my wife, I reached out to Ray, see what's up, because I just felt that he got something going on that he didn't understand, and I didn't either. And then we talked, and it turned out that all this went down, and he realized one thing, which I found hilarious, is he said to me, Richard, it was the women. I go, what? He goes, well, when the women left and got mad, everyone left. I go, well, yeah, you're in a relationship. You should have figured that out. So he's actually privately talked to all the different people that he got angry or whatever. And we're fine. I mean, Jesus says, how many times do you forgive your brother? Every time. He just has to come and say, hey, what happened there? So that's what that was about. And that was my short version for those of you who don't know what's happening. So if you want to fill in anything, Ray, with no names, go for it. And that's what happened.
Well, at first, I thought it was just kind of like a globe Earth debate, flat Earth thing. But it's worse than that, man. It's like, no one's ever going to agree on the globe or the flat Earth. There's always going to be trolls that show up and saying stupid shit on your channel. Every time you put up a flat Earth video, no matter what, there's always like certain trolls that show up and just say stupid shit. But like, this is like, I thought it was just like them debating. Like, first of all, I didn't know there was a difference between meltology and mud flood for a while. I thought it was the same thing. I was calling it all mud flood. And my goal was to bring everybody together Like I seen like Jen and her people were doing this awesome research. I seen other people were doing their awesome research, and I was like, why is, you know, it's almost it's like compartmentalized. It's like they want us to be compartmentalized in the truth community, right? They like I try to bring everybody together, and look what happened. Like, why do they want us to stay in these little like schools of like with like a label? Like, oh, you're
well,
a
they
flat
keep you
earther,
apart, and then you can't get any
well,
stronger.
it's all connected in different ways, like Mandela effect, right? It's kind of connected because like what are all these buildings and a whole Tartaria just popped up and like things that you just see pop out of nowhere that have been there your whole life, and it's kind of the same, you know. And there's a lot of the same subjects that you study that go together. So it's like, why are they trying to, you know? And then when I tried to bring it together, it seems like they did it on purpose. And then they, you know, they ruined my channel. Nobody came over for a long time. My videos weren't getting no views. You know, I don't know who was really behind it that really did it. I don't really know, but I don't think it had anything to do with us, because we're all friends and we were all just trying to share our research. And then somehow, and then, you know, we were doing big things. A lot of us were doing big things, and then they destroyed us from talking to each other, and they made us, and it's almost like they're watching and laughing, and they're like, ha ha ha, let's see. Oh, those two are really cool. Well, let's see if we can get them to fight over this and over a piece of gravel. You know what I mean? Or something stupid. And then they're like, ha ha, look at that. Now this one's fighting with that one because of it. You know, and it only takes one person in the chat to say something, and then everyone just believes them that it's the rumor. Like they don't even go and check and see if you really did it or if it's really true. Just one person say one thing, and then everyone's like, oh, you know, so this person's talking shit about that person. Well, go look and actually see if you can find a video of it or some, because I wasn't talking shit about nobody.
No, I'll tell you what happened. One of the things that happened was someone put out a video that was trying to just crap on Jen, basically. And
and I didn't
you commented on it and said, hey, good video. But in actuality, he never even watched it, because he was trying to serve two masters and make friends there and make friends here. And he put up a video and he went, hey, good video. And he went on with his day. And then we watched it and said, how could you do that? So yeah, you really got caught and didn't realize you were just getting entrapped in multiple ways.
And I was like,
and he showed, and he told me he wasn't going to show up on my show anymore. He got mad and he sent me a text message, like, because he was trying to, if you watch my show, there's one night when he was trying to do a presentation and people talking over him. And then I didn't say nothing. He wanted me to boot people off. And I was letting the people talk because I was interested in what they were saying. It's my show. And he got mad and left the show and said he wasn't going to come on my show anymore. So I was like, good. So then I said, you're not coming on my show anymore. And then he took, that was the agreement. And then the next night he just popped in with a fucking troll name that I didn't really even see at first, you know, because I wasn't using a computer. I was using an iPad, dude. I was running the stream from an iPad, you know. I didn't have a computer. Like, I can see the names now, but back then I couldn't. And you know, and he knew what he was doing, you know. And the thing is, I needed him to help me screen share, because I think someone was screen sharing, and then the screen share dropped off, and I don't know what happened. And then he was screen sharing. So,
and that was another thing.
I thought he was helping me. He was like pissing on my back and telling me it was raining. You know what I mean? He was like acting like he was my friend, helping me, and then like peeing on my back, you know?
And I felt you were being taken advantage of, because like I didn't know that you were working off of an iPad, and you can't see crap on there. And so you really, I don't even know if you can screen share anything off of that. Yeah.
And then he made a video about me to try to like basically you know, commit libel on me and to defraud my name, right? And all he said was shit that like I already talked about with on Breaking the Chains. You know what I mean? Like, I told everybody the truth about my drug addictions and my problems that I had and everything else. Everybody knows my life. I live my life on YouTube. He doesn't. He doesn't do well in live streams. That's why he spazzed out when Lyceum told him, what's going on with your glasses? He spazzed out. because he can't handle and he's good at researching, but he's like a nerd, you know. He can't handle.
Well, but he's good at researching, maybe because it's coming from somewhere. It seems like it was an organized attack, and
he's very smart, and yeah, he does have good research. I'll give him that, but he fucked up my whole channel. It was kind of like, I felt like it was like that thing, like if we make you, we can break you. Like they felt like they helped me with the channel. Like I was gonna make my channel Boston Ray anyway, because like I needed a second channel. Michelle L was coming down. Michelle L's gone. They took it down. I have Michelle L2 now. So like I lost my whole channel, but they were taking it down. So I needed everyone was calling me Ray from Boston because I was on Jen's channel and they did RFB, Richie from Boston, and the whole joke. So I didn't want to be Ray from Boston because it's too much like Richie from Boston. So I was like Boston Ray, you know? And they were like, we like the name Mudflood. We like the name Tartaria. And I already had my show that was called Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, a whole bunch of them. So I was like, you know what? Let me just call the channel that, you know? Yeah. And then I just uploaded all my shows. But like they were like trying to influence me like the whole way, like make your channel like this, put Boston in the name. You know, we're gonna cover the whole city of Boston. And then like they were coming into my civil rights audits, and there was two of them, specifically two people that were always together, which I think is the same person. They were only showed up together, and they were talking shit about Jen, and they were talking crazy shit about Jen, and I was sticking up for her. And then I saw on Jen's channel, on the video that I did with her, they were talking shit about me to her, and she was sticking up for me. So they were like playing both sides, and they're like trying to get us all to fight. And I don't know who they really are, but they're pieces of shit, put it that way. And
well, here's what you're right. And in what it is now, they're in our rear view mirror. So we're done. We're done with them. They must not be named. They tried to knock you out of the community, but the community stood by you. We're here. You build up your show again. You and Singe have been doing some good research. No one's watched. So that's why I was like, hey, bring your best stuff and let's discuss it and let's see where we go with this.
No one's been paying attention.
Well, you know, you told us to leave. We listened, okay?
we got, you know, Singeman has been like really making awesome clips. Like he made so many like really good ones. Like I like this one. He made the all right, this one's called the Flat Earth Fuck You. You ready? Flat Earth Fuck You.
I don't know the volume on this first.
Doesn't matter.
That's how ducks give their thumbs up.
I love clips and cutaways. So yeah,
you inspired most of these.
This one's cool. I like it.
I do too, but you gotta watch your audio levels, Sid. I keep having to yank these out.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta turn those down, Ray.
Is it me? Is there a way I can fix it?
I made them when I first started. I didn't know what I was doing, so they're loud. But
but I don't know.
That's the creation of the universe, so it does have to get.
some nights
That's
it comes through good, and some nights I gotta miss clips. So
I'm really good
True.
at this.
I've never
We're
heard
good.
it so
Don't worry.
loud. I've never heard it so loud. Like, what'd you do differently? Because it wasn't that loud before.
That giant would. I think they fell out on their own when the giant.
Dude, it was never that loud before. So I'm going to give you 2 new videos with lowered volume by 20. I'll lower it 10 to 15. Maybe.
all right.
Be good.
So what do you guys want to get into first? The Orphans, the Giants, what are you gonna do first? I got them all set up.
Wait. Do
However
you like?
you want to flow it. All I brought to the table was stuff about orphans I looked up, and then some old pictures of DC because there was some weird stuff I found there. But it's up to you.
Cool.
Your show.
This is
Well-
this is gonna be my introduction. It's like a 6-minute clip, so it's gonna be like a 6-minute break, but this explains the Orphans.
But it's not the movie you all came to see. It's not the movie you paid for. That's
we're gonna-
coming
You
up.
can
man.
put us. You can put off
your
the
movie-
side, and we can watch it and comment if you want.
I have it set up as a clip. I mean, if
Okay,
Remember,
I
it's a
can
depth.
try it. My computer works good when I screen share, but only when I screen share the I got a
I'm
bunch of
gonna
pictures.
mute. Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
Your
Alright.
parents are
I'll
not your
do my
parents.
thing.
So yeah, this is
Your
a double
past is not
feature.
your
So
past. Your life
figuring it
begins
out.
when you are chosen, is what the orphans were told. The orphan train movement was a supervised welfare program that transported children from crowded eastern cities to the United States to foster homes located largely in rural areas of the Midwest. The orphan trains operated between 1854 and 1922, relocating about 250,000 children. And it says here that it decreased by the 1920s. The confused and often frightened children were auctioned off and used as slaves and cheap labor. Chimney sweeps were cut off from their origins, told to forget their pasts and their families that they originally came from. Some of their parents were still alive in the hospital. When the parents were in the hospital, they took the kids away. This really happened. This was a repopulation effort. Why did they need so many orphans? Why were they sending train loads of orphans? One kid on the train said, "Where are we going?" They told him, "We're going to Texas." He said, "Wait, I can't go to Texas. My mom's still alive. I'm not an orphan. My mom's in the hospital in New York." And they just took off. So can you imagine what the orphanages were like back in that day? They were overcrowded and gloomy, probably disgusting. Dirty, bugs, mice, rats, cockroaches, anything you can think of. Wonder what the food was like. So this guy Charles Loring Brace, B-R-A-C-E, Brace. His name's all over this thing, man. Everywhere I look, all the research I do, he comes up. Wanted to put the kids in families. The families treated these kids less than their family. They didn't treat them like their son or their daughter if they had kids. They would treat them more like a worker. No emotional attachment. They were shoving them down chimneys. There's pictures of them shoving the little kids down chimneys like 5-6-year-olds because they would fit. You know, it wasn't like, "Hey, Leroy, welcome to the family. You're my brother from another mother." It was more like, "Hey, you live here? You're a farmer now. Go out there and shuck some corn." When a child of the streets stands before you in rags with a tear-stained face, you cannot easily forget him, and yet you are perplexed what to do. The human soul is difficult to interfere with. You hesitate how far you should go. Charles Loring Brace. So we're gonna do a quick recap. The orphans were real. The orphan trains were real. It was a repopulation effort, and they were sending orphans all over the world using trains. So moving right along, now we are going to get into a little bit about the baby incubators. Yes, baby incubators. So during the World's Fairs and at Coney Island and all these exhibits, they had baby incubators where people would travel from all across the plane, right? Back in this time, supposedly it was like before electricity was built, and probably during like right around the time electricity was invented, and they already had these high-tech baby incubators to keep babies alive, like before they even invented electricity. I mean, doesn't even really make sense, but people would travel for days. They didn't have cars. They didn't have airplanes back then. They had to take a ship People would come from all over the world, like Europe and everywhere. They would come for babies. They were coming for the babies. These World's Fairs were set up and demolished right away. These structures were beautiful. None of it really makes sense. Honestly, I'm gonna give it to you straight. I think, with my research, that these World's Fairs were a cover and for people to pick up babies. And people were coming all over the world to these baby exhibits, and they had babies on exhibit in baby incubators where you could get your own live baby. So this was part of the repopulation effort too. So orphan trains and baby incubators. Here's a fun fact. Incubators for babies had been developed by a French obstetrician named Stéphane Tanier. He had seen them being used at the zoo on baby chicks and decided to reverse engineer them to use them on human babies. So they were used on chickens. They were used to keep baby chickens, baby birds alive. And this French guy was like, bonjour, oui, oui. Let's use them on babies. Okay, are you staying with me here? So what I've shown you so far is that they had baby incubators and they had orphan trains to repopulate as a repopulation effort in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So where did they get all of these human babies and children? Over 250,000 children. I mean, you need a male and a female to make a baby. I mean, how many males and females did they have to make all these babies? And they kept it compartmentalized. So they told all the kids that their train was the only train. So every kid on the train thought that that was like the only orphan train, but there was like tons of orphan trains, and it wasn't just in the Midwest. It went all over the world, everywhere, all across the plain.
That was great. Oh my gosh.
Broke it down, right? It
You
broke
did.
it down.
You did.
Yeah.
And I even love the French accent.
That was really wild, man.
Could you do that
Very
again?
good.
Speak French.
Bonjour, oui, oui. je m'appelle Raymond.
Oh, garage,
Excellent.
toilette, perfume.
Parlez-vous français?
No, blank
Perfume.
I'm from
Oui,
California.
oui, monsieur.
So
What do I remember? I used to watch a show called Family Affair, and there was a little girl in it, and she taught me how to
Oh,
say.
that's such a weird show.
It is. She taught me how to say "je t'aime," which means "I love you" in French.
It has a surrealistic Twilight Zone
Oh, yeah.
feel to it.
Oh, and the parents are gone. They were orphans. Anyways, off topic. I do this
They
a lot.
were.
They were orphans. Shit.
yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
there's a lot of orphan stories like throughout the years, like Annie,
Yeah,
and,
that
Right.
a whole bunch of them.
Well, what is it?
they made.
Oliver? Yeah, all that.
Yeah, Singe put some of the ones about giants in his thing. So
Well, before we
Um,
go to giants, my orphan stuff
I-
connects exactly with what you showed.
you want to? I got pictures of orphans too. I'm gonna show. Too,
Okay.
Before we go to
Well,
giants.
I'll do mine
So you
really
could-
fast because I don't have much.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Yeah, play up. Yeah, you want to
Okay,
screen
so
share? Go
here
ahead.
I'll let's see. Clickety click. Is my screen share?
Nice. Yeah,
You can
it'll-
see
it'll
that?
come up.
Okay.
My computer's a little slow.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh, wait.
not yet. Not yet. Here it is. It's up now.
Rep. Okay. So I came across this because you see they took over Coney Island June 7, 1911. There's so many of them. It's orphans going to Coney Island. Thought that was interesting. But the incubator babies. See, I've covered this before, and you actually covered a good shot of it on that. I love that video. But the thing that I wanted to talk about was this dude, Martin A. Cooney. He's the guy. He was an American obstetrician, German Jewish descent. Okay, you always got to have the German in there, I'm sure. And he was known as the incubator doctor. And it was a sideshow event on Coney Island. And so he had the incubatorium, and you paid 25 cents, and you could view them in the incubators. Okay, and you covered that, really interesting. But what's interesting when I did research on it, let's see, I think it's on, and I just found some of these pictures just so creepy, you know.
I know.
And then
I got a bunch of them. We're gonna look at them. I can
like
zoom
these
in.
Ladies. Oh my God, right? And babies don't even look real. I don't know. But here's the weird thing. So when you research this guy, that says, some articles say he's the guy who's the medical marvel, and he supposedly saved thousands of preemie babies. They, like you said, they never tell you where they come from. Thousands of babies show up on Coney Island as a carnival sideshow, and no one questions where they come from. And again, like you said, you could actually buy these babies or take them home. But here's the kicker that I found.
And people used to travel across the world for them, Ceilingfanman. They used to travel on ships. It used to take weeks, months to come from Europe to the New York World's Fair or wherever, Australia. They would come from all over the world for the babies.
And look at this, man. He wasn't a doctor. He wore a white coat. They called him this doctor, but he never was a doctor.
And he's holding the kid by the throat.
Yeah, that doesn't look like how I would hold my baby. Because this hand's actually barely, I don't know if it's touching him. He's just holding him by his neck like a chicken.
It's not right.
He's not a doctor. Isn't that something? So people would show up there and they'd give him his babies or however they got him. And he'd run this exhibit. And everyone called him a doctor, but he's not a doctor. So I found that really fascinating.
And that's kind of like what's going on today with people they're calling doctors that aren't really doctors, but we won't really get into that. But you know what I mean?
But you know,
it's the same thing. It hasn't ended.
Yeah, it hasn't stopped. And also look at this. I went and found this. The 7 most outrageous medical treatments in history. You ready? Because nowadays, you know, they say got to listen to the doctor and the science and all that. Okay, I don't know why you can't get rid of that. Snake oil. Okay, that was something that you could buy from your doctor at one point. And then you go down, cocaine was the wonder drug for toothaches.
Yep.
15 cents, instantaneous cure. These were all approved at some point by a doctor. I didn't even know they had this. They had vibrators back in 1909. That looks so disgusting. I think you'd electrocute yourself.
That's ancient.
Okay. And then you keep going. What is this? Fen that they had in there was a weight loss in the 70s.
Yeah,
and,
it got people addicted.
Yeah, and not only that, guess what happened? They were causing problems with their heart after it was already agreed that they could sell it. See, in 96, they decided, there was too many abnormalities of heart problems, so they stopped it. And then they paid $3.75 billion settlement. And again, we just continue to just make new things. And once the FDA says it's good to go, we don't find out about anything till like 70 years later. How about heroin by Bayer Pharmaceuticals? Cures your cough. I bet it does.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they used to have little pills, and the pharmacy used to have them. They were little capsules. I knew an old pharmacist, and he showed them to me once. He had 2 of them that he saved from like a long time ago, and they had like the poison symbol on them.
Did they really?
Like
on the pill?
Yeah, shit. Yeah, the skull and the skull and the crossbone right on the pill. And
that's fantastic.
It was from I don't know how old it was. It was really old.
Then
Probably didn't even work anymore.
They did the old Egyptian thing and like take out pieces of people's brains with their nose, I guess. So that's really cool. That was a doctor thing at one point. And then you got anyways. Then you got this. If you're impotent, put on a shock collar on your penis. And this was in a Sears catalog.
Yeah. Wow.
Unbelievable. And then let's see. I think that was it. So is there anything else? Oh, and the other thing that goes along with this relocation. So I looked up what a 1904 child bathing suit looks like. Okay, so yeah, they're kind of like, you know, sailor kind of ish outfits.
Yeah, I
But the
noticed
thing
that.
is one of the guys that I used to watch, I don't agree with his I don't know what you'd call it, his spirituality now. He goes on and off, but a long time ago, I watched this guy's channel. His name's Barnabas. And I first came across him because he has this one called Fake History of America, No Beach Towels. And he goes over the fact that you see all these people at the beach in this old video or pictures, and there's no beach towels. And the guys are actually in, looks like a swimsuit, but there's a lot of these guys in the hats that are like watching them. And they're definitely not dressed for the beach. And then if you notice all the women, there isn't a single woman here that's dressed properly. They're all in dresses, nice fancy clothes like you'd probably go out to see, look at this. And with all these people, where's a single beach towel? None.
It's quite
Where's
organized.
all the kids? Oh, there's one kid right there. But there's a few. There's not. Yeah.
So people were more
in some pictures
cooperative
it's
back
all
then.
adults,
That's all.
No kids.
They're just
And
very
some
cooperative
pictures-
and.
To me, what it looks like is they just brought a whole bunch of people here to Coney Island or New York or whatever. They have no idea that maybe they said, hey, we got a new life for you. And they just grabbed them all and threw them here. And here they are. And they're doing this photo op and stuff. But they
Free
weren't
food.
prepared.
Free drink.
Have your photo in a bathing suit.
And listen to this. If you were an orphan, right? And you just came out of wherever they just sent you from, you come over to this strange land, right? There's like these tall buildings like the Empire State Building and such, and masonry buildings, whatever's left. You don't have a place to live, right? If they said to you, if some guys came up to you with like top hats on and said, hey, we're gonna give you this building, but you need to keep it in your family. You need to pass down from generations that your grandmother was from Italy, your father's side was from Ireland, and you had this building in your family for 500 years before we even gave it to you. And then just tell everybody from the future generations that story and whatever, and then just pass it down. You would agree to get off the street if you were an orphan and you had nothing and you didn't even know where you were going or where you were coming from? You'd be like, yeah, I'll take that building.
And this scene right here, to me, proves that this was completely staged and set up, because think about the day this is in the early 1900s. So the guy over here where my arrow is, that's what a photographer thing and all that looks like. He's obviously getting ready to take a picture of them on their donkey just before they build some Tartarian building. Who took this picture?
It's Leave It to Beaver days,
So there had to have been another cameraman taking this picture. Because it wasn't easy to take pictures back then.
And that's pretty high resolution for back then. It almost looks like a movie, like a black and white movie. Like nowadays you see on Netflix.
Yeah.
The cameras, some of the cameras they had must have been really good.
Wow, that's a beautiful shot right there.
Oh, sorry.
I have.
See all the women, they're not dressed for the beach. She's got her nice purse. She has nice shoes on, and she's sitting on the sand in a
Coney
white dress.
Island.
Why is everyone wearing the same outfits too? All the women have the same dress. They all have the same umbrella.
It almost reminds me of like what the Amish people would wear. No offense to the Amish people, but that's what they wear. Some stuff like that. But mostly black.
But none of this is beach wear. And there's not a single beach towel. Where are the beach towels? If you were going to go to the beach, maybe they announced, hey, it's Coney Island Day. Let's all go to the beach. No one brought a towel? Not a single
beach towels hadn't been invented yet. Kidding.
It wasn't?
I'm kidding.
Oh, I was going to say. And again, we've covered this.
I don't know.
These are the roads. And yet they have these monstrous buildings that we can't even build today. I have a few of those. We can go over that later if you want. But
they had blankets, they had sheets. Yeah, sheets existed. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Something
this
existed
is
early
good.
on, but they didn't
This
have
is
it.
really good stuff. Look how they just got the horse and buggy right there. So like that shows like, look, this is what they were working with, like horse and buggies on the beach, but they have buildings that good, but they're still dealing with horse and buggies. How do they build a
Yeah,
building with a
like
horse
this
and
thing
buggy?
back there. Right.
I walk through the city and I see the new like the skyscrapers that they're building now, and they have cranes that go way up into the sky, and they're like go way out. That's what they need. They need huge machines to build buildings.
And
This
why are we
is
building
crazy.
these structures if there's only like a dozen people and they haven't even finished the roads?
Yeah,
Look at this
wait until you
road.
see the size of the orphan
We're building
asylums
these
when we get
things and
to
we
that.
haven't finished the road.
You would build one or two
Yeah.
maybe, and then some
Some-
roads, and then you build some
Some of
more.
the
It's like,
some
yeah.
of the roads are cobblestone, and some of them are dirt, which is weird too. Like some of them are, you can tell are cobblestone. Some of them are all mud.
And they obviously had
And-
quite a bit of electricity back in the day. So there's that. I mean, look at all these electrical poles and stuff.
I know.
Wow, that's
we always talk
amazing.
about that. Do you think that the poles were just photoshopped in, or did they have electricity? And then they said they invented the electrical wire. There's a year that they invented the electrical wire, and some of these pictures have it before they invented it.
So he goes over.
What
He had
year?
an interesting one on giants and stuff. I didn't watch all that one, but he goes over on Australia. And the thing about Australia, it's the same idea. Supposedly it was convicts that they were sent over there, and then in that lasted. They founded it right before the 1800s, and then in 1868 is basically when it's kind of like become itself or whatever. So you're saying that in 1900, the late 1800s, early 1900, they built this. A bunch of convicts that just showed up in Australia, and then like whatever, 50 years later they built this, and they did it, I think, in like, I don't know, just a few years.
And
None of
these
it
were
makes any
masonry.
sense.
These were masonry buildings. They were stone all the way through from the bottom all the way to the top. There was no wood frames with like facading or none of that. It was built like brick by brick, stone by stone.
Which is also another fascinating thing. You see some cranes in here, which again look like they might have been added to this photo.
Oh yeah.
Where's all the rocks? Where's all the rubble? Where's the bricks? Where's the construction site? Nothing. It's already there. It's already there.
It's tough. I look for construction photos all the time. Like that's the first thing I go for. But it's tough. They don't show. You don't find them a lot.
And you know what happens too? A lot of these pictures now say Alame all over them, like Getty. I don't know who Alame is, another big company like that. And I don't know. It's just weird. There's a giant cranes in here, and there's nothing going on other than that.
It's like you'd have to have many shipments on very big semis for many days.
And this
to
one
get all
is
that brick.
The General Post Office in Sydney in 1900 is when this photo is. And if you look at Sydney back in the day, in 1881, the population was 237,000, which seems like, a decent amount.
Whatever,
but not enough to build this as your post office. Look at the size.
Yeah, you got a man.
Quasimodo lives up at the top there.
Yeah, right.
There's no way.
Look at this. Look, they haven't even finished the road.
How many letters are you sending? How many letters are you transferring?
Let's model after the what's it?
Yeah. So
Big Ben, let's model after Big Ben or something.
So we're in Australia. Most of us are convicts, and now we're figuring our stuff out. Let's use all the resources we have available, because where did they get all this stone and stuff? And all the people we have that can possibly build this thing. And when we're done with this post office, we need a gigantic clock tower for no reason whatsoever.
They don't build anything like that nowadays. Anything?
No, they can't. Look at look at the size of it compared to people.
Yeah, when they fix things on these buildings, it looks like more boxy, less design, less, it takes things away. They can never make it as good as it was.
He even says you know, how did they do this? Because it says it was built a ridiculous amount of time. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, look at the size of the doors and stuff of things. So
and yeah,
here,
exactly.
look at this is the post office in Sydney. That's the person standing there. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why are we doing this? And then when you keep looking at it, oh wait, that's not it. When you keep looking at
You
this
see,
one,
you see the
I can't find
you
it.
see
I lost
the
it.
back there. You see how it looked like leaves and fruit on that picture, like up there on the top of the columns. You see
Yeah.
how on some of those you'll see like it looks like an oak leaf or a maple leaf, and it has like berries and fruit, and like some of it has like tulips and different types of roses and flowers. Well, I've been looking into that lately. I've been trying to figure out what that was in my research, and I'm finding out that some people believe that, and I'm not saying this is the truth. I just this is what some people believe. This is just what I heard. This is what I heard through the grapevine. That those it represents the natural life of God. They feel like nature, the way that the leaves blow in the wind, the way that everything grows, the plants grow, that's a sign of God. So they do that to represent God. That's what I heard.
Wow.
So pagan like nature.
It's the only explanation I found
one
so
with
far.
nature type thing.
I was gonna do a show on it, but yeah.
What about pine
yeah,
cones?
it's like a nature, like
Those
the
come up there
natural
too?
order. It like represents the natural order of the earth, you know. Yeah,
Huh.
pine cones. They show pine cones. Yeah, they
Well,
do.
there's some with
They do
pine
show
cones.
pine
Even
cones.
the ancient Egyptians that got hieroglyphics with pine cones and stuff.
And pineapples. Pineapples too, for some reason. Things that look, I don't know, they look like pineapples.
Yep, the little
So
statues like in front of doors and
on
stuff.
all the buildings. I was like, what is this weird fruit? Like when I was looking at my buildings doing my mud flood adventures, I'm like, what is this weird fruit? Like, what is that? I've never seen a flower that even looked like that before in my life. What planet are these flowers from? You know what I mean? Like, what plane of existence did they find this stuff? And now I figured out what it is.
Well, so this was interesting because I came across this. You know, you go for old buildings, so you can finally find. I found a construction of the Lincoln Memorial, but just of Lincoln. And then when you find this page, it has that picture. But then this one, actually, the first time I ever saw it was where'd it go? It's not on there. Oh, come on, maybe this one. Yeah, Marika. I saw this first from her. So that's the Lincoln Memorial. And they built it in the middle of a swamp. Or they found it, and this is just the top of whatever was left of whatever else is around.
Singeman said the word founded means found. When they say it's been founded, it means they found it.
Correct. You know? We all agree on that. Yeah. Because they don't say built, they always say founded. So So you got
they found
it. So they found this. And then what do? They take and they stick Lincoln in it, you know. And
I stole that from Shoe Seeker 69.
Oh, probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I learned a lot on that channel. But it says, I'm trying to find where it talks about how they decided to stick. They even call him a deity. Where is it? I think it's on here. Yeah. In the years following Lincoln's death, he was more than an ex-president. He grew into a myth, a national deity who saved the country, supposedly, right? And so what they do, they made him a marble temple for the deity. And I have this whole theory too, that these people that they have on Mount Rushmore and stuff, maybe they were little G's, you know, maybe Washington was really Zeus or Apollo or one of these other, you know, things that they name each other, and they make giant statues of them. So then they take this thing and they stick what?
No, like the Statue of Liberty looking things, like all this, like they say that it's like the goddess Athena or something like that. But who knows? They're all over Boston. They all look. It looks like it's a race of people from a land that we don't understand. Maybe that's what they looked like. The people that designed the buildings. That's what we were thinking. Like maybe whoever made this place looked like those people, and that's why the statues look like that, because we never
Right.
seen no race of people that look like that dress like that. Statue of Liberty with the pointed thing on the head and everything else, they all look like that. You know,
Well, and didn't
there's a name
Lincoln
for them.
have that ridiculous tall stovepipe hat that no one else wore? Maybe he had like a cone head, like in that movie Conehead.
Some say he was a giant. Some say he was a giant because he was like 7 feet tall or 8 feet tall or something.
Well, when you think about it too, if you've ever watched Twilight Zone, they land on a planet and the people there are giants, and they're giants of the people that are there, and the one guy makes them make a giant statue of him. So it's very similar, I think, as to what maybe went down. But another interesting thing as you keep going, see, look, you can see the Capitol's complete in all of its gigantic stonework and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
But look at what they live in. And look at the roads. Like, why did you do that?
They would be able to build way nicer roads. And even if they were like cobblestone or brick, they would be nicer than that mud.
Yeah.
Unless,
and how many donkeys did it take? Here's a horse and buggy to build this on dirt roads.
It's just like, it just looks like the pieces.
So let's model it after the European town, but make it a Western town. Wait.
Yeah, right. So then you look at an early DC map, which I found interesting. First of all, the Potomac is just gigantic, because when you look at where'd it go? Not that one, not that one, not that
what
one.
was that?
I'm lost in my things here. Hang on a second.
Little cubby things. What was that?
Right.
Well, I'll see if I can just bring this one up again. Oh, I think I have it on a different screen. There it is. Okay, so
take your time.
So here's this map that I found.
I know.
The plans of the city of Washington, D.C. Okay, and this is 1822. And so, first of all, I find interesting is they've already gridded out everything that eventually becomes something, and they even have some things that I don't.
It looks
quite
like
understand.
an electrical. It looks like a circuit board, like the way it's designed and the way the lines
Sim
are.
City.
It looks like something could have just printed it down.
Right.
It's like Sim City. In the green, you can build these. In the red, you can build this. In the orange.
But and you see the lines of the roads that eventually actually become the roads. But what I find interesting too is when you go down here, because they have all these numbered, and when you get to number trip 6s, it's actually underwater. It's at the beach.
What?
And then they've got lines on things that aren't there yet. It's just really weird. And then when you actually see where the Lincoln Memorial comes out, because I plotted all these against the actual map.
It's like we own this part too.
The Lincoln Memorial is actually, it's like in this area here. It's in the swamp.
It must have been an artificial coastline. It must have been in the swamp at the time, but they were planning on putting like a sluicing thing where they spray water and they make the mud float down and they make it more of a coastline and they build on top of it. Well, that's what they're trying to say they did in Boston, with a bunch of Boston was islands, and they're trying to say they did this. They brought in a landfill and they filled it in and built these Tartarian type structures on top of mud that they filled in from trash. I don't know.
Well,
Stop erosion. I don't know.
So
they dug it out. They dug it out.
First of all, if you look at this closely, I see the compass. You see it? The line here, the circle and the line, the Mason compass. It's right there. So that's your Capitol building.
Oh.
Did you see it? Oops. Shoot, I messed up here. Hang on.
Yeah, the triangle.
Okay, so your
Capitol. And that also looks like the main processor on a computer board, like one of the main components that you need on like the main, I don't know, one of the processors.
Yeah, like a
and there's one of those in every city. In this,
so you've got the Capitol here, and you can see the line going up at Pennsylvania Avenue. So you can connect that. Here's Pennsylvania Avenue. There's the White House, and when you look at this, see it says President's House. So I know between the White House and the Capitol. So we're looking somewhere in here. And then you can also see the National Mall and the Smithsonian Institute building. So that puts you right here. And then I looked at this. It's actually called the Federal Triangle right here. And if you look at the Federal Triangle, see if I can pull that up here.
Yeah, that. What the?
You get this. And I looked at this right here because if you count over right here, this one is number 323, which, you know, they're numbers that the Freemasons definitely love. And when you go over here in the legend, you look up 323 and it's the Masonic Hall.
Of course it is.
Now when you look up Masonic Temple or Hall in DC, this does not appear. But it's this area here. And what is in there? Whoops, I keep mixing. Let me go out of here. Let's make this larger. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this thing called a didlake. Here, let me turn this around. It's upside down. Whee! There we go. All right, so here you got your capital, your compass lines. And what's interesting is this line here that was, what was it called? Oh, dang it. Sorry, I'm losing my place here.
It's all right. Take your time, man. I make a ton of mistakes every show. My computer's slow. You're doing good.
Your computer's doing great, Ray. I think you got the
you put
loading system down.
This is his computer.
I know, but yours is doing good too.
You're doing great.
Lately,
you're doing great, kid.
Yeah, lately I'm figuring it out. Yeah.
The pre-loading it and stuff. I'll teach you some more. I mean, you learned a lot on your own.
Okay,
amazing.
There's certain ways to share certain things. Yeah.
Let me make this smaller, and I can bring them both up again. Okay.
I'm going to teach you how to. When you compress your videos, compress the video first, and then put the audio in, and then compress it all together. It's faster.
You've been teaching me a lot, man.
Instead of building the whole thing at once and trying to do it all. Just do
so when you look at this area now, here, this one is good. You can still see Pennsylvania Avenues there, but this other part of the compass, which says it's Mary, you've got Virgin Mary. Isn't that interesting? They cross right there. And so,
okay, well, they're just being cute. You know how humans are.
Yeah, but see, those roads aren't here. You can't find, like you can see where this one starts, but then it goes away. And so, any case, if you find where this area is and you look up, I looked it up, and what this used to be the Masonic Temple, and it's called Didlake now.
Whoa!
And it's the social service organization, right?
That's weird.
Those are big, what do you call them?
It's like it looks like it could have been a castle at one point, and they broke off the corners that looked more. Oh, wait up! Is that whole
courtyards?
Piece part
of it? Four courtyards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this whole thing.
Courtyards.
So you got the White House
that looks like what is that? The Chanel logo? Is that what it looks like?
That's a French design. Don't French have that?
Oh, this here,
the one that goes like this. It's like one of those women's.
That reminds me of a French hostel. Like
but check it out. So this stuff that's in here is the Bureau of Industry and Security. It's all these government things, and then you've got the EPA, and so that's what's here now. And they talk about, but they don't mention in this one spot is about where that temple should be. And they don't say anything. And I can't find any photos around here. You can go street view, but that's it. You really can't. And then I saw this thing. So weird. And I'm like, what
plug right into that.
Yeah, right? And when I looked at that thing, it reminded me back in the day when we were looking at St. John's Island or whatever.
Can you go in any closer?
On this? Well, here's the problem. If you were to do the Little St. James research again and look on Google, it's all changed. You can't get in and find these things. But see, this to me is very reminiscent of this thing in here.
What were you saying? The thing about St. John's what?
It reminds me of these.
See, that's just on St. James Island.
Yeah.
Like that. See the lines in there?
And it's very similar to this kind of thing. I don't know what this is, but you can't. There's another one over here.
It almost looks like two things to me. I can't tell from this far away, but it kind of looks like maybe a fountain or something that they would use for sound to make the sound frequencies hit it. But it looks like it was a fountain. But the design on the top almost looks like the flower that there's a few flowers that they use. One of them reminds me of a sunflower. One of them's like the flower of life. And then there's another flower that they use. that means keep your mouth shut. Whatever's said here stays here. They put them on top of the doors, like you know how the Freemasons always do that.
The
thing?
Mason idea.
I don't want
Whisper in your
to do the
ear.
symbol. People will say I'm a Mason,
We can do
but
it
that's what they would.
because we're special. Because we, it's just like once you know the subliminal thing, it's like they lose its spell over you, you know.
But there's just so much weirdness about this. We can another show. Everyone's talked about, you know, the Osiris penis is here. That's also in the Vatican and also in England. They're all sovereign nations. This area is sovereign. The one in front of the Vatican is sovereign, and so is the one in England. So that's a neat coincidence.
You're talking about the obelisks?
Yeah.
I went to the one at Bunker Hill and I couldn't get in. It's usually open, and I was trying to walk up and film it and show like the whole view of Boston from the top. I'm still gonna do it, but I had to call and get a ranger. It was a hot day, and it's all the way at the top of Bunker Hill. But you know, there's a fun fact about them. All right, the one at Bunker Hill, right, and the one right there in Washington D.C. They meet in an exact triangle at the corner of where Tesla died in New York. It's like a
wait. Where would that be from here?
I guess where the hotel is. The hotel.
You're saying like way up here?
The hotel that Tesla lived in.
You're saying it connects
it's
up
like
to
a
New
triangle.
York?
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen somebody draw it before. It's like a perfect.
That sounds familiar. Out of the millions of bits of information I've heard over the past 5 years, that sounds familiar.
It's kind of weird.
And the height of this, I think, is something like, well, now it says 555, but I think with the capstone and stuff, it's 666 or something, or so many inches. I don't know. It has a weird thing about it.
And you know what's weird about the one in Boston? All right, they call it Bunker Hill, right? And I already know that Boston was dug out. You could tell. But this hill is like the highest point in Boston. We don't have any mountains around here. We don't have any mountain ranges and nothing in the back. It's like completely flat, but we have like a few hills. Bunker Hill is like the biggest one in the city. And that thing, one of those is at the top of Bunker Hill, right? At the highest point, the top of the hill. But who knows? It probably goes lower. And I went up there and I looked inside, and there's grates beside that do go like levels lower. So they probably didn't. These obelisks might even be bigger, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
who knows how low they really go? They're just sticking out. And at the top, it looks like a pyramid, right? If you go to the top, yeah, there he is. That's I think that's General Lafayette with the sword. But yeah. So they at the top of them they have a pyramid. You see the pyramid shape. And I've seen it in real life. It looks like a perfect pyramid. It's like something you see in the desert in, you know, wherever the pyramids are over in Egypt. And it makes me think that like all those pyramids in Egypt that are sticking up, they might be obelisks. And that's just the tip that's sticking up. Just the tip.
I like that idea. Just the tip.
Too bad you don't have. Yeah, too bad you don't have the clip ready.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I try to keep up to CFM making those little clips, but it's just like, anyway, you inspired most of those little clips to CFM because I'm like, we got to make some.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's a pyramid at the top. I've seen it. It looks like a pyramid from far away. You're like, whoa, how'd they do that? It looks like a huge pyramid.
It's interesting what you're bringing up because I've been talking about this lately. I no longer am a flat earther. I'm a Bible earther because I don't know the shape of the earth, but I'll tell you, this is what I believe. And if you take the structure that God says, and you have this living space that we live on, and you put a firmament over us, and it goes all the way around because the water's above and below. There's your ball. And then during the days of Noah, I believe instead of everyone doing horse and buggy, and hauling around like that, I think we were way smarter, probably way bigger than we are, and we could do amazing things like Atlantis. I think the whole living space maybe was Atlantis and Egypt, and we're still here. And so what happened in my mind was when the fallen came down and they messed with us, They taught us how to do these things, and we started creating these gigantic buildings that go up and down forever, like in what's that movie, Metropolis? It's like that. And then God says, I got to reset the whole thing. And so what did he do? For the first time in history, water always came from below. It never came from above. So he opens, or somehow he allows it to open, and the water poured in from the top and the bottom. And if you have that much water, intense pressure, it's going to cause an incredible amount of heat. So what if we're now seeing the ending of after the only original flood, where it smashed it together, everything melted, steamed away, the waters receded. That's why there's still 80% or 90% of the earth is water. I don't know what the percentage. It's a lot. And we're allowed to see and live on this spot.
I'm with you.
And these thanks. These buildings go way down because there's stuff below us. There's shale and there's places down below there where it's talked about. So what if, say, your obelisk, like a Titanic iceberg, you're seeing the top here, and the rest of it was some building down here, and maybe it's melted, or maybe it's still there under the water. Because you can quote Bible scripture and find. I just came across it in Job 26:5. Dead things are formed under the waters, and the inhabitants thereof. Well, who lives down there? So that's what I believe is going on. And when we look at these buildings
under the waters, he said under
everything below us, under the waters.
So the Bible talks about waters above and waters under. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
And then that's the King James version. If you pull this up, and I forget what it was called, the original, it was something like the original Saints or Scribes version. They actually say giants are formed under the waters and the inhabitants thereof. So that word has been used in that sentence.
Yeah.
So
and I agree with you. So this is what I feel like what happened, right? And I talked to everybody in different mud flood community and the meltology, and I developed this. And I don't know if I stole someone's idea. I might have plagiarized it. I'm not even sure, but this is what I think happened. All right, so the earth is like a container like this, right? It's pressurized. So over time, the laws of entropy with the gas pressure pressing up against the side could crack it or weaken it, or who knows, right? The firmament. And so it's like basically the same thing as you said, but I think it overheated first. I think it was like a computer grid, and either it was done on purpose, or the first time it was natural, and the other times they replicated it. They did it like 2 or 3 times, because some of the stuff is more destroyed than others, and it seems from different ages and stuff. So I think that it melted down, and the intense heat and the pressure that built up from the melt caused the firmament to crack. But it's almost like a natural sprinkler system that God created to let everything in, maybe,
well, remember during
cool things down.
During those days, he was like fed up because we were just kind of like we're at now, totally ungodly, not just on our own doing crazy stuff, right? They were doing modifications with DNA and stuff. It all sounds very similar to talk, and so anything that happens, God has to allow. So the questions that we'll never answer is
probably worse now.
What was the X factor? How many were there if there was more than one? And how did it happen? Because God just had to allow it at the end of the day, whatever the actual cause was or how it happened. He opened
built like
the
a
firmament.
Tower of Babel. They built like some sort of technology building that was so technology advanced that it was trying to replicate something he does, and he didn't like it. So we melted
and
it
at that
down,
time he scattered
the water
us,
in.
right? And also the Tower of Babel story, he scattered us and he confused us. That's why it's Babel, because we no longer could understand each other, which makes sense because there's all kinds of populations that speak different languages.
Yeah, and there was probably more than one of them. They probably were building a few of them all over different places strategically to do something. Maybe it was places like CERN or big things where they're smashing magnets together. Who knows what it was? But
well, the way I look at it now, Ray, as I see CERN is just satanic rituals and stuff. They've never, other than cartoons, proven that they've ever done anything there. They might have opened a portal, or I don't know, but it's all just satanic stuff. And then the other thing, Jen has shown these volcanoes in old pictures all over the world, and some of them look like stairs and buildings and windows and stuff. And so, like you say, maybe the Tower of Babel, there might have been one giant one, but maybe it was all connected to a whole bunch of little ones on the grid, and that's when God just fried everything.
Melted
so
down.
that could all connect, absolutely. But the thing is none of us know. We'll never know, but all we can do is just keep digging and trying to figure it out. But I think the more that we look into the scriptures, we'll be able to help figure out, because not only this, Jen's found in the Quran, they talk about the melted buildings and stuff. And God even says, I'm going to leave his favorite number, 33. He's going to leave a third of the buildings so we can see the destruction that happened, so we won't forget. But then again, they erased our history, and now we've all forgotten. Here we are. I mean, that's.
Let me just bring up Bill Miller real quick. Bill Miller's sick right now, and his wife. So let's keep him in our prayers. But his theory was that he thinks the water came from below. He thinks that there's like, how there's levels and levels under the buildings. Well, there's like there's probably old aqueducts. There's probably old
like spring water.
There's probably old water systems under there that go.
There is provable fresh water in certain areas of the ocean, and they don't explain how.
In the mountains.
Yes,
maybe they have access to them, and they could cause it, all the pipes to open and all the waterways under the ground to flood and raise the water up.
And most of these quote melted caves that are probably melted buildings, they have just water flowing out of areas that make no sense. So it's interesting.
That one that Jen shows is amazing. It's like, okay, it just keeps coming. Okay,
and we've only explored whatever, like 10% of the Earth's oceans. Everybody's like, hey, look up. Okay, but what about looking down? They always tell you Godzilla and all the monsters come out of the ocean. They're telling you right there.
Yeah, we need to look up and down. All right, that's my cat that died in my arms.
The thing in the swamp.
It came back to haunt me. So, all right, so I got let me think.
I love all those street shops and
oh my god.
Kitty.
This cat was on this is the story of the cat. This is Alice.
Why does he look like he's mad?
It's a girl. It's a girl, and she was very nice to me, but she used to look at me like that. I'd kiss her on her nose. Well, listen to this. She I don't know. She just got when we had the second baby, she kind of got like I don't know. She went in the bathroom for days and like wouldn't eat and like starved herself to death, I think. And she came out and she was real sick. And I read her the last page of the Bible because I knew she was like on her last breath. And I could tell. I like opened the Bible real fast and I just read the last page of the Bible. And then she died in my arms. And I felt and then I felt the warmth leave her body. And then she was like the soul leave her body. I felt it. And then she and then she just got cold. And then she felt like a blanket. Like it was weird. It was nothing. It was just like a fuzzy blanket. And then this computer was really old and we didn't have a monitor. And shout out to Joe Detremont. He came over and brought a monitor over and hooked it up for me. And Christian Knapp helped me, came over and helped Michelle hook it up because I know nothing about computers. This computer has files on it from like 2004, like even older than that. When I turned this on and I seen this cat, I was like, whoa, she came back to haunt me, but I'm afraid to take it down. I'm just going to leave it up because we don't have another picture. And Michelle thinks if we take it down, we're going to lose it. It's just up there as like wallpaper. But anyway, I got that's my cat story. So I got baby Coney Island pictures here. All right, let's see what I got. I got some good ones. All right. Well, some of them are just incubators. Let's see how this works tonight. Am I screen sharing? Yes.
Yeah, but it's loading.
All right.
That's weird
slow.
because they just came out with that incubator thing recently. And it's like it's not a new thing. There's nothing new under the sun. They've already had incubators long ago. Shh. They've already had them.
Yeah,
what? Nuh-uh. I don't believe it. No, I believe it.
This one's for Mother's Day. This one's for Mother's Day. It's called Victorian breastfeeding. There you go, moms.
My God. And look at
So-
look at the hair. Are they hiding like that Akanaki head or whatever they call that?
Yeah, what's
Akhenaten?
going on with that? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to say it either. Anunnaki.
Little pointy,
Whatever you say it, yeah. They always
little
have those,
pointy heads.
and then the cone-shaped head, and then the cone heads. I mean, everything's truth in movies they show you.
Yeah.
Lincoln's
I
got
don't
this
know.
giant hat, and this lady's got, or is it? Where's Jen? Check her feet.
Nope.
Make
I
sure.
mean,
that-
maybe outside if you're going to the opera or something. But
Oh, I found this is a
feeding your
good one.
wait, what?
This is a high resolution. This one should look good. Let's see. This is Coney Island. This is called the submarine boat. This was a big thing that they had at Coney Island. Look, I can zoom in. They were having like a ball, dude. Look, the submarine boat. It looks like a old Navy ship where they had like cannons
Hey Ray,
and they
can you
Yeah.
click and put us off to this side on the screen?
yeah.
So you can see the whole picture.
Oh, all right.
There's a way
Yeah,
you can
hold
put
on.
us on the left of the
Yeah.
picture so we can see us.
Yeah. I was
Yeah, that one.
All
There you go. Sweet.
all right, cool. Just don't you love it when StreamYard warns you about like little tips while you're trying to stream?
Yeah.
They're like, pro tip. You're like, come on, man. I know what to do. I'm just trying to get my stream going. All right, so let's see. All right, here we go. We got the submarine boat. So look at these people. They're having like a ball. This is at Coney Island. Look, this dude's looking right at the camera. You see him? Then he knows it. This guy with the fedora.
Hey, they're wearing
See,
the
he
same
knows.
clothes as the people on the beach photos. The same outfits.
This is them. This is Coney Island. It's the same thing. So and this is called. This must be on the beach because look, it
Where's
looks
that
like
camera?
a boat.
The
called
camera
the
must be on a
submarine boat.
boom or something way up.
Yeah, right, Singe. How did it get way up that shot? That's interesting.
Are they on,
Look at
maybe
the
on
light
the
bulbs.
boats?
Look
Maybe
at
a
the light
boat
bulbs.
pointing
Because
down.
I'm going to show you the place lit up at night. And who's that on the post? Is that Satan?
Sure
Dude,
looks
look
like
at
it.
that.
No, that was like Neptune.
Yeah, that's Satan. You see the horns?
Yeah.
He's got.
Yeah,
He looks
that's
like Neptune with
Lucifer.
the beard.
Satan.
Was Neptune Satan? I didn't know
Well,
that.
I think they're all the same. They just use
Neptune?
different
Oh.
names, yeah.
Something like that, or demonic.
It
Oh wait,
definitely has horns.
hold on. Let me look at that
What's
face.
going
course,
on?
Even Moses now has horns, apparently.
Oh, look at
Almost.
that. He looks like a.
And look at the light bulb.
He looks like a knight, part lion or something.
Look at this guy sitting down there taking his
I wouldn't
break.
want
Look,
that.
look, he's taking a break. He's on break.
Probably- He's smoking a Carlton Thin that his doctor recommended. His doctor said they were okay to smoke Carltons.
He's like, this is miserable. Why did I agree to join those orphan trains?
Wait, I think he's doing. Wait,
They're such
He's still-
brats.
he's
Those
doing the
little
hidden hand.
brats.
Oh yeah,
He's
he
got his
is.
hand in his coat.
You're right. You're right. He's doing the hidden hand. Look at that. Boom, baby.
What? Oh my!
Ceilingfanman spotted it.
Ceilingfanman, I'm gonna make you an award for that. That's some
Well,
eagle
back out.
eye.
Let's look at the photo.
Eagle
again.
Eye Award goes to
It's an ice
Ceilingfanman.
cream. It's an ice cream place. It's an ice cream shop. Look, Horton's ice cream. I never even heard of Horton's ice cream.
Dude, that's
Has
some
anyone
good
ever-
ice cream.
And
I
then
bet it's
have you heard of
homemade.
it?
No.
No, but I bet it's.
I
really
never heard of it. Look at him. He's like over in the corner too. Look, you would never see it. Look how far away it is.
Yeah.
Look how far away it is. And then you have to like, zoom in. Let's see what these other sketchy people are doing. Look over
Well, I
here.
don't even understand the whole thing. What's with the submarines with the cannons? What are they looking? What is that?
It's like they're celebrating that they found a boat and they descended upon it. And they're like, yeah, we got a boat now. Look, like the submarine boat. It's like the yellow submarine. Is that where the Beatles got the idea from?
Probably.
We all live in a yellow submarine, and our friends are all
weird.
aboard. Look at them. All their friends are
Colorize it and
aboard.
find out.
Wait,
What's
what
these
does it
people
say?
in the cage?
It's 15.
White.
What is that? Adults only. It says. Weird.
Adults. Oh yeah,
Zoom.
adults. No, it says children. It says adults and
Oh, okay.
children.
Over on the
Submarine
right,
boat.
it shows you how much it costs. A little bit
Yeah,
higher.
man. It's crazy.
Over the right, it says I
Hold
think
on.
15 cents or something.
Oh, right here. Oh,
Yeah.
look.
Adults are
is it our
15 cents
money?
and children are 10.
Yeah, I always check to see if it's foreign money or whatever, but yeah, this is New York, so but yeah, so and look at it's just like yeah, so this is, and you can see the Ferris wheel in the back. And then they got like all this ornamentation, looks like tech. Like look at these. You know?
Yeah.
It's tech. And these are like these are portholes to let the air in because back in the day they didn't have air conditioning or heating or anything like that. So they had to let ventilation into the building. So that's what that's for. Mostly, most of the time. All right, we'll move on to the next.
Yeah, that is cool that you found the hidden hand.
Oh.
I mean, I pointed it out, but you found it in that picture. It's really cool because he's a guy most people wouldn't even focus on.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better at finding.
Well, you saw the hand.
pictures.
That's pretty
So
dang good.
I guess they had like some sort of sideshow there. I don't know. This looked weird. Something I found Coney Island sideshow, a free show. Some weird, like Tarzan looking dude. Ricardo, the performing leopard jaguars, Bambula. Look, Getty Images. There you go.
Yeah.
Dreamlands. That's what it was called. Dreamland and what? Luna something. Luna Dreamland
Italian.
and Luna.
And that one's
Luna,
only 10
yeah.
cents. It's a
Luna
deal.
Park. Yeah. I mean, but I don't know. Who knows what 10 cents was back then? The dimes used to be made out of silver. I know that a long time. I have a few. So
10 cents a pretty good price. That's not cheap,
that was
actually.
the one
It's
I
not
showed.
expensive, but it's just like that's not.
So this is a picture of orphans that I found at the zoo. Because I was looking up everything. I was looking up the zoo, the Coney Zoo. This is the Coney Zoo, and this is look at them. Look, they're all orphans. Look, this one. Look at
if you're a kid, though, you only have that 10 cents.
This one has a goat pulling them.
Oh my god! They're all goats.
They are all.
Wait, when did they start using goats to pull carts? What the heck, Ray?
That's
cute.
They're
little kids, because they're orphans. Look how old they are. This one's like 15. That's the oldest one.
That's why they have us calling our kids instead of children.
Oh my goodness!
Oh god, I didn't notice it was all goats.
They're all
now.
goats.
Look at that. What is going on?
That's weird, man.
What is goading on?
It's like
Nice.
Little Rascal. It's like Little Rascal. He's like, "Come on, take me home." What's to do with the spike in his hair? Alfalfa.
It is, and in Little Rascals, they did everything without adult supervision. Just like,
It's real.
And Scott, I see it is a zoo. I get it. It's just I've never seen them used to use ponies. I thought, but not here. They used goats. So
It just looks like it could be a movie. Look at this kid. Look at this little kid right here. He's like 3 years old, and he's like, "Let's go." He's like, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, "Let's go, Milky."
and that goat part is like, nah, not doing it. I'm just gonna stand here for the picture,
Well,
and
it
that's
looks
all you
to
get.
me, if you look at the wheels and the goats, it doesn't even look like they're going anywhere. It looks like they just sit them in there, take a picture, and bring in the next set.
Yeah, this wheel looks like it would break. There's no struts on it. There's no rubber on it. It's made out of wood. They're riding on a piece of shit ground with like rocks made out of stone and gravel.
Do you see any
mud.
tire tracks and goat prints? Is what I wonder. I don't see any. So they probably just had them there for the photo.
You kind of do. Look, there's some right there. There is some. There's a few streaks.
It definitely wouldn't go very far. That wheel on the far right looks about to fall off as it is. Yeah.
And look, it says up here, the zoo, the zoo, Coney's newest attraction. They're like, they just found it and slapped that sign on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like it belongs there. The building's way nicer than the sign. It could be Photoshop too. I can't.
It totally looks Photoshop. That's the thing. We can't even trust these old photos anymore.
We can't trust photos. We can't trust nothing. No. We can't trust nobody no more.
No.
It's been. Oh, what's this one say? Scenic RX. No, Kochik Kochik RX. So that they have prescriptions there, maybe it looks like. I don't know. All right, well, they're already.
But yeah, I've found photos of like guys with gigantic potatoes or grasshoppers. They're from the 19th, so they're photoshopped, or they had giant fruit and vegetables then.
I got photos for days. Look at this one. They're riding a tiny little locomotive. Look, it's like small, and this is at Coney Island. Look, the haunted swing. It says back there.
Oh, geez.
Canals. Look, you see, they got the symbol right there. That's so wind can come through, and they could, play with the sound and make energy out of all those different little portholes. And they probably had like pipe organs in there or something and water going through. Things like that.
Or it's modeled after something that did do that.
Yeah. The story is that all these structures at these World's Fairs, they just put these up. These were just temporary, like stucco structures.
In 6 weeks.
Yeah, they put them up for the World's Fair, and they destroyed them after the World's Fair. Most of them are gone. There's a few buildings remaining. Like Sue went to the one in San Francisco. Shout out to Sue Finelli. She went to the one in San Francisco and checked it out. And there's still a few buildings there, but we're not sure if they were the original ones or if they just put new ones there that look like that. But yeah, all these yeah, go ahead.
Scott says they still have some of those tiny trains in Florida.
Yeah, what are the orphan trains? We'll get to that. Yeah, so here's another one. Miniature train, Coney Island. I got a whole bunch of weird photos. This one's more high quality. We can zoom in. Look, it has a Native American on the front of the train or something. That doesn't look like the same people. Like, look at the guy driving the train. Look at his face, and look at the face behind there. I'm not being racist or anything like that. I'm just saying that. Look, they don't look the same. They don't look like they're from the same place, the same time, the same country. Who knows? But and look at the way that these things worked. We don't even look like we could design something like that. And if we did design something like that back then why would we put that type of person? Why wouldn't you put a face of like yourself? Like, I designed this. Boom, here's my face. Yeah. And then look at these onion domes in the back that look like we live in Russia.
Yeah, right.
That is straight up.
It's New York.
Eastern
Look, it even has a
Indian,
crescent. It has a crescent right there. You can see it. You see, it has the crescent. So it's like a mosque or something. Well,
Yes,
that's what they want us to think.
There's a few of those right around here.
And it looks like a castle.
But they're
looks like a castle. Who knows how much of this is still buried? They probably just made it look nice. And then they got the lion up there, which some say represents Tartaria. I don't know. So a lot of other people think it represents other things. I'm not sure about anything. I just
to me,
make
it looked
assumptions.
It looked like a wolf. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, really.
The lion's now changed to a wolf in the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would play my rim shot thing, but it's your
Did the Tartarian shipping company use a lion as a logo? Let me look.
I got this. This is a poster. Look, Luna Park. Look at it all lit up at night. I got
just
pictures of it lit
up.
So they didn't have. Well, they might have had electricity back then. I'm not sure. What year did you say this Coney Island thing was? 1911 or something?
Yeah, it was around there, I think. But you know what? If that is the case, and they did have electricity, look at your picture there, and you see all the bulbs. But when you actually get to the real photos, because I've seen some with Jen's channel stuff, they don't have all these thousands of bulbs. Yeah.
I have a few. I couldn't find many, but I found a few good ones. They should be coming up. They called it Luna Park. So the Luna, what? Luna's the moon, right?
Correct.
Let's go. What it probably has, the moon, Apollo. It represents Satan most of the time.
And that's
somehow.
Tower of Babel is shaped that whip roller coaster, isn't it?
That's amazing that they even had a whip back then. Like, this seems like, this is what they try to make us believe we live on. Like, they're trying to make us believe that the earth is spinning so fast that it's pushing us up against the sides and making everything like that. So to even have this back then, is crazy to me because that's dangerous. You see that thing whipping people around. If it goes wrong, or like one bump, it could slam someone, really like mess someone up.
Yes, physics were different in that world.
You know, so that was like a postcard looking thing. It looks like a postcard. It's just a drawing, so who knows? You know, it's not like it's real. Here's a locomotive from 1883. We got these dudes just look serious. They got his dog right there. That's cool. 124. I don't know. It's just an old looking train. I always like look at this thing. Like look at the way it looks and how big it is and how boxy it looks. And there's a bell up there, which is interesting because we all say the bell is technology and it looks like a machine. You know, it is probably part of the machine that makes this thing work. I'm not a train mechanic.
Is that a dragon?
That could have just been the way to announce the train at the station.
These look like dragons to me whenever they show this picture.
Yeah, oh, it's called a griffin.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm calling a lot of these things dragons.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
it's like
totally.
It's like a gargoyle.
Generic name for it, you know?
Well, listen, I was looking up what a griffin is on one of my shows, and they said the griffin is the one that actually has a bird head, and the one that has a lion head with wings is actually a sphinx. There's a difference. There's a griffin and a sphinx. There's two different ones. So you got to look at the head. So I look at the head, and some of them look like dogmen. Some of them look like pigs. Some of them look like wolves. Look at this dude in the back. Look at this dude in the back. He's looking straight at us. I'm just saying,
like, when you go out, I'm going to kill the dragon. It's not going to be a 200-foot tall dragon. It was some weird creature that was probably like big, and you would want to have armor on and a sword because it's like a lion or something. But dragons could be like what they called it. They didn't have a name for it, you know.
But seeing this like this is a trip to me. You know why? Because look, there's all these people walking around back and forth, and it's like a ghost image, right? And you know, this is a long time ago. Most of these people have probably passed. They're gone. And then this dude is just like, look, he's like faded away. And this is probably the last thing left of him. And he's just kind of chilling, looking straight at us. It's like he came back to life.
Well, everyone else in the photo is blurred because they were moving. So he obviously was just standing there staring right at the camera.
And he's just blurred because he's too far away. And it's a grainy picture. But look at this. What does this say up here? It looks like a giant jukebox or something. What the hell? You know? Isn't that shaped like the front of an old jukebox from the 60s? With the light going around the top. Yeah. There's usually
I mainly am fascinated with the precious stuff up in the top.
Reminds me of a cave.
Over here? Yeah, look at this. It's like you can see it from far away. It's like, you know, it's so obvious to me now because if you think about it, right? All right, on our buildings, we put our tech on the top, like our satellite dishes, our 5G towers, and everything else. We put it up as high as we can. So obviously, they would put their tech on the top like that, you know?
Yeah. And you know what? Faye's right. That dude in the bottom that stares at you, it's kind of very creepy. She said she's going to have bad dreams now.
I'm sorry, Faye.
No, it'll be fine, Faye. You'll get over it.
Faye's awesome. And Joe.
All right, what else you got? What else you got? I want to see more pictures.
I got so much, man. This is like the inside of one of the buildings at Coney Island, like inside one of the big dome-looking buildings. It's just immaculate, you know.
Wow.
You can see all the rows and rows of columns, all the lights.
That's crazy. I'd stop at the first one if I was doing it. I'd be like, okay, that's enough. That's the first one.
I got so much. I think I over-prepared for this show.
That's right. You'll have plenty for a dozen shows. It's cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about your stuff. I'm talking about the building itself. I'd be like, I'll stop at this first arc, and that's it. That's good, boys.
We've been doing it. We've been going. Look at this one. This is the Coney Island. Look at this building. What is that? It's like a sun design doing a pinwheel.
And then there's your like serpent creature or something.
That's
It's a
a thing
That's a
at
dragon.
Yeah.
Singe,
oh,
that's a dragon.
this is like yes. This is like those things like the miniature golf.
Oh,
You know, it's a miniature golf thing.
maybe a seahorse creature. Look, because
Sorry.
look, that's a seashell. That's a seashell right there. So some people say it
That
represents Venus. Some people say it represents Atlantis. I've heard a few different theories on the seashell, but we find it everywhere. And that looks like it has fins coming out the side. It almost looks
Yeah.
like a flying fish. The tail of a
Well,
flying fish and the
And
fins.
it's honestly very reminiscent of the creature from the Black Lagoon. Honestly, remember what
has
he
an
looks like?
oriental look to it, not the European.
And what is this? A
look to it.
dinosaur? They have a dinosaur back then. Just is that the
You know
one?
what I mean? It doesn't look like a European medieval dragon.
Gotta
Unless it's
indoctrinate him early.
Chinese.
With the dinosaurs.
The dinosaur slide that Pee Wee Herman went down in the movie. I don't know.
So yeah, you kill a dragon, you're like, it was 200 feet tall. No, it was
So
20 feet.
They
But,
built
okay.
so basically they built all these buildings right here because they wanted to use it for a fair. All
Yeah, and then
these
tear it down.
so that they could all come in like this and look like goofs and walk around with no kids, barely any. There's one right there. And have baby exhibits with live babies. And look at this dude. Look at him. He's looking up. Look, oh, that's
And you know
so
how
creepy.
people used to teach, like if you saw a kid doing something wrong, you could reprimand him. It doesn't matter if it was your kid or not. Maybe that became from this type of world because
This guy knows
it wasn't your
what's
kid
going on.
usually. You just say, hey kids, stop doing that. Whereas today they don't.
This one's called Huge Dreamland Surf Adventure. Let's see what we got. I kind of labeled them so I know what they were. So this is the kind of shit they had going on at Coney Island. Look at this. Look at these people. So they got the horse and the buggy.
Wow, look at this shot. It's so
can't read.
crisp.
I know. I looked for high resolution images.
It might be cleaned
Greater
up, but it doesn't
Dreamland,
matter.
the people's popular playground. Yeah, I'm just wondering to see what's going on because you can never really tell with these pictures. So, all right. So this place is called the Bostock, which looks like a huge magnet, right? Which probably was a huge magnet at some point, but now it's like, you know, one of those Arc de Triomphe places, like the Arc of Triumph in France. But it looks like they're all filing in, like they're going in there.
Mhm.
That doorway is for the size of a giant. They got lion heads up at the top.
Oh
right
my
there.
god.
That's a lion head. Yeah, look at the size of the people. Okay. And look at the size of the doorway. It's not the right size. Oh, there's some painting on the inside. That's another thing that we're finding now, that a lot of these buildings were painted and the paintings are scratched off. All the paint is scratched off. When you go in and it looks like the paint was like just old, like you can see traces of paint, old paint. It's because they took it off on purpose.
The
A lot
ghost
of these
signs.
buildings were painted really good. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and these are called ghost signs because now like they're still on buildings, but you could tell that all right, the people that built this building would not make a sign like that. They would not make a sign so stupid. They would make a way nicer sign, like something out of stone or something. They won't just slap some painted sign on the side of this beautiful, intricate building. If they could do it, if they could build it.
Because
Yeah,
that
we've
sign
got
was
some out-
nice.
Yeah, we've got
The
some out
nicest
here
they could
too where
make.
it's imprinted onto the brick even. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's just painted. You would think like they
Right.
would build something better if
A
they
lot
could
of
build
the
like brick. So that's crazy. We did a whole show on that.
a lot of the
That
gold
was
rush
Singe's-
towns and stuff
That
have
was
that.
Singe's idea. This is Dreamland infant incubators. I'm
I
just
gotta
throwing
grab
them at-
something here. I'll be right back here. Keep going. I'm listening.
Yeah, take your time. I'll keep going.
Okay.
We got this. We got
We got,
so we got this
a Mason film to show and a silent film.
we got so much. We got so much stuff. We're gonna keep going, so it's all good. But we got look at this. So we got look at this. That's a baseball pyramid right there. It looks like, which is the Freemasonic pyramid. The whole baseball sport is Freemasonic. There's a video out about that. This guy looks like a Mason with the top hat. I don't know. They always look like Masons. Look, it just says
That's the
incubator.
style. Yeah,
Dude.
they model themselves after the.
it looks like they're at a shopping mall, Singe, right? For incubators. You know, they're just walking through. It's like incubators.
stop.
Like, come.
Let me look at that. Is that Photoshop?
It says right there, infant.
Possibly
incubators.
Photoshop. Can't
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah. We got to take it with a grain of salt. But it's interesting if they're trying to
If you
make us
look
learn
around
this.
it,
If it was photoshopped and they're trying to make us learn this like new rewrite history type of deal, like make us learn a new history, change the history in all the books, making orphan train narrative, make us all repeat it and make it become real. And
yeah, we know
but
there were incubators, so it doesn't matter.
we never know, but this is what we're finding now. Whether it's a Mandela effect or
That is
who knows.
nuts. Look at that. It's straight out of a sci-fi.
No, this was at Coney Island, the incubator.
That's straight out of a sci-fi. Imagine if you walked
Right.
into like the a hall of them. It'd be like, oh, is this the Matrix movie or one of those movies with the clones?
Yeah. And then we got the Coney Island exhibit at night. Here we go. This one's another nighttime one with all lit up. Look at this. This one, Ceilingfanman would love this one. Yeah, look at it. It's all lit up.
That's really interesting. And this is the type of thing that you can show a normie and say, no. This is something you can go prove to yourself if you do a little research. I'm not making this up. Here you go.
Well, these lights over here look like
well known. You just don't know it. You have to look. They don't want to know.
There's kind of a little bit of a debate about the gaslighting. You heard the term gaslighting, Singe?
Yeah, we're gaslighting about the gaslighting, I know.
But they did have gaslighting. They did back in like the late 1700s or some shit. They had gas lighting where they had light fixtures that are made out of gas. They still have them, like they use gas, propane and things like that. And so some people would say, it was gaslighting, but there's no way. And look, there's a wire right there. So they had wires. So I don't know. There's no way they would do that much. That place would go up and fight. If it was all gas, that's dangerous. But look at this big one in the back.
And yeah, it would have to keep relighting it and stuff.
Well, they had like fixtures that for somehow they worked, Singe, with gas and they lit up. They did. I looked it up.
Oh, like a neon type gas, you mean?
I don't know how it worked.
Not neon, but a type like it.
Look at this roller coaster, dude.
Is it coming right at them?
I mean, it looks like when you go sledding when you're a kid, and they're like, "Okay, use this piece of wood that you just start using random objects to slide down a hill." They're like, "All right, get on, everybody!" And these people are just sitting there like, and look at this dude. He looks like he's about to draw on them. Like,
look at that perspective. They're above it, and it still looks like it's going up. Oh, it is going up. Yeah.
It looks like an ice balloon, like from the Olympics.
The perspective. Oh, it is going up. Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe this stuff. So
what? That is hard to build something like that.
This is the Ferris wheel. I don't know. It's just an old-fashioned Ferris wheel. Thought it might bring back nostalgia for some of the people. But yeah, look at this. So we got, I mean, look at it. It's just old.
I bet back then it was still scary and creaky.
Probably not that old, actually. Might not even be that old of a picture.
Once you're up there at the top, you're like, I want to.
I got so many, man. I could go on and on and on for days. Look at this one.
Oh my God. Look at that.
It's like a water slide. It's a water slide, I think. Look, they're up at the top. They're letting somebody go down.
That looks like Disneyland or something.
Yeah. And you think that they would build this structure just for a water? Yeah, like Disneyland does it. So was Disneyland mimicking, like when Disneyland? They have structures like this there, but they're fake. Yeah. You can tell. So, yeah, Disneyland's mimicking the World's Fairs when they have their whole setup. That almost looks like a Dumbo nose sticking out right there. I know this might be Disney. This might be Disneyland.
I like how you take it. You just.
I go as I go. It's like a stream. You got to swim in it like a fish. So you got to go with it sometimes. So we got. I like how my computer's been working well tonight. So we
I
got.
heard that
all
you
these
can
old
go
people.
on, live underneath Disneyland and never leave. Like there's a city underneath Disneyland.
Oh yeah, totally. There's cities under all these places, and definitely under Disneyland. And there's one that's underneath the Playboy Mansion that goes to a whole bunch of different things throughout the city, and people used to use that to get in and out of there without being
So
seen.
they could have their fun without being
Yeah.
Look
impeded.
at this. Look, Luna Ride, right? It says Luna Ride. It's like a ride. They're all like, woohoo, they're having fun, right? And then up here in the back, it's like baby incubators. it's like obey, consume, obey. They go there and it's like everybody go on the Luna Ride. They whip them around, they get them all dizzy, and they're like, next is the baby incubators. They're like, they're looking
I'm
at
surprised
them.
it doesn't. That's crazy. I'm surprised it doesn't say ye old baby.
Oh man. They're like, sure,
Ye
why
old
not?
time baby
They
incubator.
just look, these people, they look like they just came out of like I don't know, like
They're on the moon
from
ride.
Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, like from the rabbit hole. They just jumped out of a hole in the ground. And they're like,
It's the moon
oh,
ride, right? Luna
Luna Ride. Look,
10
there's a
cents.
baby.
Everything's 10 cents.
10 cents was the going rate, I
This
guess.
is before the moon too. They were already thinking about going on a lunar
So
ride.
10 cents was probably like $1 back then.
Well, I think I looked it up and it said approximately $3.50. So,
But
but
you'd
that
be
was
lucky to have
probably
that.
quite a bit in then, you know.
As a kid,
Yeah.
I mean, a kid
Yeah.
might not have that.
They had like
Might.
half pennies and quarter pennies and shillings. Is that what it was called? A shilling? They had less than a penny.
No, shillings were European.
Nice. So those are all rose windows like on a church, but those are for, we know that those are tech.
They had,
Those are for sound, to get
always
the
been a
wind to
penny in
come through and the
America.
sound to come through.
And
What
it
is
says
this?
apparently the people would make around $13 a week. So that'll give you a perspective of what that was. Anyways,
What
sorry.
is this?
That is the
No, I'm just looking at it.
miniature golf. So
Yeah, it does look like miniature golf.
Oh, look at there's a heart. Look at the heart. That almost looks like reminds me like of something that like they could have put it there, but it goes.
Well, there was
with
that
the
Disney game called Kingdom Hearts where they had something like that.
I know there was. I used to play all those video games. Well, in my house, I used to play PlayStation all the time. Look at
There's
that. That's a
same
porthole.
design. I'm echoing. Is that just on mine or yours?
I'm not echoing.
Okay.
I don't
I hear
hear
the echo also.
You do?
Let me
I
talk.
wonder-
Oh, you know what? It's coming from you, Singe, because when you're out and you're muted, it's not echoing. I'm not sure why, but those window things, you see them on all those like,
I'll be right
what do you
back.
call it? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, Notre Dame and stuff, and they're obviously something to deal with energy.
Yeah, they call them rose windows, and you know what's weird about it? You know how they usually have like stained glass in them.
Mm-hmm.
I found one in Cambridge that has George Washington in the stained glass.
That's
Like
cool.
they came in after and put the stained glass in. You know why? To make it stop working. This thing resonates sound. If you went in there and there was no glass windows at all, and you were like echo, 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 you would hear it echo and you would feel the sound. If you went in there with an instrument like a guitar or something or a piano, you would hear the sound echoing, resonating throughout the whole place. And in order to make these things stop working, they came along and made them into churches and stuff like that. And they put stained glass in after the fact to make it stop vibrating, to make it stop working properly. A lot of you see, this doesn't have glass in it. It doesn't look like it does. So
wow.
Yeah, interesting. So
Try it different.
this one is high resolution, but it looks pretty old. There's a water tower that looks like something we would build. The water tower.
Yeah,
I don't know.
same thing over at like Disney World. They have those stuff. Yeah,
I know. This This Coney Island looks like Disney World. Look at this dude standing up on the pole. Hold on, what's he doing?
Where?
Right here. What's he doing? He's cleaning the bird shit off of the top of the ledge. they're like they're like, get up there, Scotty. They're like, clean the bird shit off the top of the ledge. So all right, we're getting to the end. We're getting close to the end of the baby incubators exhibit. So we get Bostock, the animal king. Bostock, the animal king.
What is that?
And they got they got elephants. What are they doing with elephants? And I look at this up here. And they got lions at the top and a Statue of Liberty. Look, wow. You see the thing at the top?
Totally.
It's one of those people. And these things that look like urns on the side, they represent the toroidal field. You can tell by the way that they come out the edges right there. That's the toroidal field in the middle.
That's not the Statue of Liberty. That's a female right there.
Yeah, it's not the Statue of Liberty, but
because that's a female.
It's those people that look like the Statue of Liberty, Singe. I think these people.
You didn't get the joke.
Like this, yeah, Statue of Liberty is a man, right? Yeah.
You got the joke.
I got the joke. But what I'm saying is, I think these people built the buildings or had something to do with it. These people that look like this, we don't see them anymore. Maybe they went to somewhere else, lands that we don't know about.
Well, that's actually written too, that the people that are doing whatever this is on this plane, God says that we can't see them, like we're separated from them. Now I know that if we're in like the prison camp, guards come in and check on us, and you'll see like a president or somebody. But no, the actual people that are like the fallen and all that they are an area we can't get to. He says so. So
yeah. And look, they're giving the kids, they got a gun. Look, you see that? That's a gun. He's holding a gun.
Just like the scarecrow.
They got the kids, yeah, like the scarecrow is now. But they got the kids ready to shoot these guys in the teeth.
The bad guys, huh? With the helmets.
Is that a real gun they're just going to fire off? Can't be that.
They're like, come on, kids, come learn how to use a gun. I don't know.
I just want to know who's on the other side of the booth. They're killing people on the other side of the booth.
And what's going on? What is really going on here?
Don't walk behind the booth.
I mean, it might be some kind of pellet gun, but
it has to be. It would have to be.
It really looks like some type of indoctrination to hate those people that those things represent.
You're right, Sid.
And here we go. This looks like a wedding or something, right? What's going on?
Well, they just got a baby. See, he's got one in his hand, so they just purchased one, I guess.
Oh, wow.
What's that guy pointing to, though? Now you see here, the baby incubator used to be over there. Now it's what
you think he's doing it for the camera to be a
well,
wise
yeah,
ass?
because he has to, because in order to take that photo, he has to hold that position for a period of time, or it'll be blurry. So he just stood there with his arm up.
He's like, look up. He's like, look up here. But he knows we can't see it. It's like he's playing a joke on us. He knows the people that see the picture, they can't look up there.
Well, most of the people in the top hats are the ones that do the hidden hands, and they were like the controllers. And so he's obviously the controller.
And they always mess with angles of light and different angles of things. And they have their whole symbol is like a compass with an angle. And they're always
I also like the sign. Look at the sign. Infant incubators with living infants. Well, thank God. I mean, otherwise, what do you walk by and see a bunch of dead crows?
In these things,
well,
in these things over here are called chartreuse.
All right.
And they usually wipe whatever's off. These things, they're usually empty, but this looks like it says something, but I can't read it. I don't have the technology. It's a painful process to build it back again.
Crests.
Cool.
So then we got baby incubators.
Coat of arms.
Another one. This has been down to like the last 3 pictures, and then I got pictures of giants. I got pictures of more orphans.
My gosh.
We could take a break.
Dreamland.
What do we got?
Well, we're 2 hours in. I can't go too much more. I got things I got to get for the dogs going and stuff.
All right.
We have
all right.
important things to show
All right.
before you
So
But
go.
I'll keep you on in the background if you want to keep going. I'll just I'll
Yeah,
leave
no,
when I
no
have
problem.
to.
No problem. Yeah.
What does that
No
say?
problem.
Chase me.
This
We
is
should
called
probably just go on.
It's Seen in the Land of Oz. Chase Me.
What?
I don't know.
Weird.
It's just something that came up when I was searching for Coney Island.
The Land
not
of
sure.
Oz.
Yeah, was there a movie called The Land of Oz?
Well,
I don't know.
the book, maybe it was from the book because the
I
book
don't
came
know.
out before the movie.
I threw a curveball at you. I don't know
Yeah.
if this even belongs in here.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll look
caught
right
on.
now.
You caught on. All right, so we got incubator babies. I don't know, just something else. Incubator babies of Coney Island.
Yeah,
So-
I hate that picture. It just looks terrible. And that's the
Yeah.
kind of hat that I usually see people like cooking at a wok that he's wearing. I don't know. Everything about that picture looked terrible. Man, that cat
So-
looks like he's mad at me. Your
Yeah.
screensaver.
Yeah, that's Alice.
I could just hear a voice coming
So
out
we
of that,
got-
like some.
What happened? I stopped my cam. I'm supposed to stop the
So
screen.
the Land of Oz is
Alright.
books based on. I guess the Wizard of
So,
Oz is based on the books Land of Oz.
Yeah, you want me to play the thing that you made, the slideshow that you made right now? Singe? You
Oh,
wanna
which
do
one?
that
The
next?
Masons or the silent film?
The Masons. I have the I don't have the Mason one. I don't have it. Did you
Oh,
send it
well
to
then
me?
that settles it.
No, let's go with the other one.
But I
then.
got the other. Yeah, I got the other one. All right, I'm gonna play. Hey, I'm gonna play it. I have the Mason thing that you made before, but I don't have the new one that you made. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the
Oh, the new
updated version.
building? Oh, yeah.
I have
Okay.
the old
I thought you had
Mason,
that.
the old Mason video that you made. But anyway, all
I'm
right,
up
I'm
for
gonna
a
play
silent
this.
movie. Let's go with this.
All right, it's a silent movie. I'm gonna play it. And Singe, if you want to unmute your mic and talk over it at any point,
No.
go ahead. It's up to you.
Okay.
Sweet.
No, we don't need to.
Because the thing's gonna mute your mics right now.
We need to give it an introduction first. The moment you've all been waiting for. Oh, no, keep going.
Well, you can talk over it. I was listening.
You can
to
keep
you.
it going.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Give your introduction.
Oh, just get it going. There's enough time for me to introduce as it goes.
I like that. That was great.
Yeah, it was.
Thank
Singe
you.
Man made that. Good job.
Yeah, both. I like both of those videos. I like the one you did, Ray, and that one's really cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
the one with him
we
talking.
went all out.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, but it's sad that was the last orphan trained person. She just died, so we can't even talk to her anymore.
She died last year.
Yeah, but there is videos out with orphan trained drivers that they're supposedly like from when they were alive, like 10, 20 years ago.
So I was kind of in honor of her at the end. I was like, oh, I got to put her in because
That was cool. Oh,
she'd be like, she would be so happy to see that, you know? She'd be like, wow.
We took over the show again, Singe.
I now love making silent films. I want to make more.
I liked it.
Thank you. I spent 8 hours on that. 3 minutes.
It takes a while to do these things. It's amazing. Yeah. It takes me a week to put my show together, so I know how hard it is to do editing like that.
I don't know if you did this, but I take all the JPEGs and clean them up and turn them into GIFs because JPEGs are huge and GIFs are small.
Didn't know that. Thank you for the tip.
Or GIFs. GIFs.
Yeah,
GIFs.
yeah. Choosy mothers choose Jiffy.
Yeah, right. Change them, and if you can, take out the background. Takes even more information out. Take a blank background on a GIF. Way small kilobytes, and my editor won't even take the JPEGs. Won't even work with them. So I had to figure out. And I figured out it takes GIF, and so I'd take all those, make GIFs out of them, take pictures, and before I even get into the editor, I'm like, what? It's been 5 hours.
Get all the open pictures I got. You guys are gonna love it. All right, so we got look at this.
Hey, I'll see if I can get that Mason one for you. Hold on.
By the way, people in the chat, yes, there's two very talented men on the screen. That was Singe that made that one, and the one earlier was Ray, and he narrated that one. So yeah, it's both of those. Excellent.
I made it and narrated the other one. I made the whole thing. I used the power director that Jen told me about. Jen told me about two things that saved my ass. The power director, she was the one who told me about it. I use on the phone to edit things on the phone. It's so much easier than using these video editors on the computer, and you can get a lot done.
Power director.
You can do
all right.
Power. It's free. I mean, you can pay for some things, but you can do a lot with the free version. And then she told me about Odyssey. She was the one that really got me to get Odyssey, and Odyssey saved my channel. So Jen, thank you, Jen. She saved my ass twice. So yeah, what are these little girls doing, dude? Like, what are they collecting? Broken bricks? I don't know. Like, that's a wooden barrel. So what could they be carrying? Like leaves?
I'm just so confused as why there's so many darn orphans everywhere and babies and no parents, and it just
where's the adults
explaining it? Yeah,
where's the adults? And look at this box. What has she got in the box? Like, what is that?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Is it UPS? Is that UPS? They got package delivery back then. And this is like the wanted sign. This one's famous, but I had to show it.
Movie? Wanted.
Homes for children. A company of homeless children from the East will arrive at Troy, Montgomery on Friday, February 25th, 1910.
Where does that mean, the East? Where is this? They're advertising it. Like, is this in New York, or where is this picture from?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I think it was from not New York, the other one. Chicago, was it?
I'm just saying from the East, if you're already on the East Coast, so they must mean from like Eastern, world or something, right?
Yeah, and look at them. This looks like this almost looks too good. Like, their clothes don't look dirty. That almost looks like a costume, like they were either photoshopped in. This, they're looking right at the camera, posing.
Mm-hmm. There's not a speck of dirt or torn clothes on these orphans.
It looked like it could be a movie, this one.
Look at the gal on the very end. Right next. No, the other way. All the way. No, the other way. The other way. That one.
Yeah.
What's going on there? What's going on? Hey, Jen, are you still here? What's going on there? What is going on there? Oh, man.
I have no idea. I have no idea. So
All right, Jen, where are you?
tracing orphans in your ancestry. All right, tracing. Look at this one's got a sheep.
What is?
They're just doing this to mess with us. Look at this one back here. Is that a
Is
baby
that real?
doll?
I think it's fake.
That's a doll.
That's not even
That
a real
one-
kid.
That one looks like a doll, and it's got
know.
a sheep. They're like mocking us. They're like, these people believe it. Look, this one's waving.
Well, okay, so back up a bit for a second. Now
Maybe-
think about this picture. There's a
Yeah,
couple
that's
of
weird.
people that are blurry because they were moving. So you're telling me you had all these children hold still long enough to shoot this photo?
And look at the lady in all black. No, Mary
that's
Poppins.
Nothing creepy about that.
It's like
How did
Mary
they get
Poppins.
them all to hold still? How long does it take for a photo to shoot? I don't know, but everyone, why are the other ones all moved like, what's that one on the far left? No, oh, that's creepy too. No, back up a bit. Yeah, that one. Look at the face on that. What's going on there?
Oh yeah.
Can you make that one bigger?
No, I don't know. Let me see. There you go.
What's with the goat again?
Look at that. What
Another
is that?
Yeah. Is that a midget, like a full-grown man, like a
Yeah,
dwarf?
it looks like a man with a beard almost.
Yeah, like a red beard, like a redheaded guy. And yeah,
That's
this is
just
nuts.
a blur,
And
but
then
yeah.
there's sheep. The sheep. Why they gotta be walking as sheep?
And what's that kid holding right there? A loaf of bread? What is that?
I know. Is that a like a French bread with a piece of hair they wrapped around it to make a
God.
doll and put eyes?
Your channel's funny, Ray. Your pictures are wild.
Well, I've been looking for pictures for days. I was looking for pictures for days, like 2 or 3 days. I've been preparing for this. This is big. There's been a lot of people here the whole time. We should give a shout out eventually, but I got so many pictures. I just want to get through them, as many as I can. So this is a
I know. This is
an
great. We're on
infant.
CFM.
This is an infant asylum. This is one of the places that they had for the orphans, not infants, orphans. So this is like one of the places they lived. It's got alamy all over it, and it looks like tech and the conical roofs and everything else. It's made out of like stone brick. So I don't know. We'll just get through these. Oh, there's the guy that we were talking about on your thing, Ceilingfanman, holding the kid by the throat.
Martin A. Cooney or Coney. I don't know how you say his name, but yeah, holding him by the throat, and he's not a doctor, but he's the guy.
I would not let this guy nowhere near my children. All right. No, he gives me the creeps. This is called Sarnay Institute Orphan School. Look how big it is and nice. Probably a lot of children, right? They would need to fill that place. It wasn't like it was empty. It was probably packed. They said they were having problems after a while with keeping all the children's. So
and I remember, if I look on that DC map, that one I had, that really old one, it had things marked on it, like, the president's house and the Masonic temple and all that. But then it also had a place that said, where was it? Was it Tobacco Warehouse, Presbyterian Church? Where is it? Yeah, Orphans Asylum is right next to the jail.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
I did a whole piece. It's a small piece where I'm gonna try to see if my thing will share it right now, because it's the next one, and it shows how so all right, like these DNA tests like Ancestry.com, 23andMe, right? Well, they're not coming back to any of the nationalities that people thought they were, right? Like it's telling like Irish people they're South African and all this shit, right? So there's like articles I found all about it. And then they're saying that most people eventually, about 300-400 years, they trace their ancestry back, and it goes back to an orphan. It goes back to an orphan. We lost Singe Man. It goes back to an orphan. So let's see if this will play. So I just want to show as much of it as I can, because while we're on the subject, if it'll play, it bear with me. It should play. Singe Man comes back in. I have to let him back in.
And they want to know what I meant by funny.
Yeah, you see this?
You might-
It might not. It might play. It might not. We'll give it a second. I've been on a roll tonight, so if it doesn't play, I'll skip it. But
I'm just talking to Joe K right now and Sean.
yeah,
Funny? How? Am I
There
a
it is.
clown? Do I amuse you? How is that?
Joe Pesci. Ha ha. Am I ha ha
Right.
funny? It's
Do
about.
I
It's gonna
amuse
play.
you?
It's gonna play.
So I'm gonna do an
Oh,
orphan train video.
Hold on. Let me.
I think
Well, I
the
heard
orphan trains are
Let-
very important to understanding what's
Singe
going
in.
on.
Let me get. I'll have to
Right
stop
now.
that because Singe came back in. Hold on.
I hear an audio.
I get it only
Um,
lets me get one screen at once.
So the U.S. government sent out this memo.
Okay.
They
Yeah, yeah,
don't
yeah.
want
get
their
Singe in.
employees to take any
And I'm
more of
gonna
these
put it back
DNA
up.
tests.
No, you can wait.
They said
Give
the
me a
reason is
second. Oh, well.
privacy.
Because I only have
The
one
reason
screen.
I think is because
So
of all these
when I
other
screen
articles
share, it
you can
doesn't let
see
me.
of
I
Come
hear
on,
two
Singe,
rays.
getting
you're
their
killing
reports
me.
back to
It's not letting them in.
heritage.
He's
All right,
in.
all right.
No, he's gone.
I'm gonna go back. Oh, here he is. He's back.
So people have been taking these tests,
Right?
realizing
all right,
they're not.
I would wait.
Alright.
I would have waited. No problem.
It was way
All right,
funnier.
here we
this
go.
way.
Let's see. All right. Yeah. I use this.
So I'm gonna do an
the
orphan
FBI
train
warning.
video,
Okay.
understanding what's going on right now. So the U.S. government sent out this memo saying they don't want their employees to take any more of these DNA tests. They said the reason is privacy. The reason, I think, is because of all these other articles you can see of people getting their reports back to heritages and things that they didn't expect. So people have been taking these tests and waking up. People have been realizing they're not who they said they were. Their heritages, their backgrounds, their family stories, their bloodlines. It doesn't line up to what they've been told. You know, their nationalities aren't lining up. Okay, so people have been figuring that out. Then the U.S. government sends out the memo saying they don't want their employees to take it anymore, banning all employees to take DNA tests. I think they're trying to cover up the orphan trains. Everybody's DNA tests have been coming back to orphans, and people are figuring it out. Our ancestors were all orphans. And I'm going to show you some to kind of scratch the surface. I'm not going to just going to use this great foot channels.
All right. I'll cut it off there. That's good enough. That's what I wanted to show.
I like
I didn't want to show the whole thing.
Yeah, no, you both are really good at putting these editing things together.
Yeah, so basically, I've been researching these orphans for a while. I don't know why. I just something about it. It's I don't know the mud flood research. It's one of my favorite parts about. It's interesting because
Yeah.
like Sin said, the first time I heard about it, it blew my mind. I'm like, what? They didn't teach us about this in school. Look at it. Like, look, I found posters. I found so much stuff. Let me see where. I'll get to the posters, but look, this is crazy. Like I found they used them as chimney sweeps. They threw them down chimneys because they fit. They were like 5-6-year-olds throwing them down chimneys. Look at these.
Oh, how cute. That's adorable.
This is how young they were.
I'm kidding. Look, their
This is how
hat
young
can
they-
just their
And I'm
hat
just
can
saying,
clean
you
it.
know.
Just throw them down and their hat will clean it.
You had to grow up fast, dude. You had to grow up fast, I guess, in those times. Look, so this is where they were working. Look, this is one. This said their carpentry shop.
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
there's
that's
no
horrible.
adults around. Look, they
no,
got them doing like
no safety
carpentry work.
training.
Look, this dude could take his thumb off right there. Look at that.
Good call. There's
You know,
no safety training.
and
No
they look, they're all
safety
bald.
equipment.
They-
No
Yeah, why
goggles.
they all
the
shave
wiffle cut, like
bald?
the,
It's like a prison
yeah, like
camp.
is this Germany?
Because the
And look, they all got the same.
they
all got
the
the
lice.
same boots on.
Because the lice.
Oh
They
yeah,
got-
that's
it's like
probably
a
what they
uniform.
said. Yeah, but it's basically a prison
But-
camp. Yeah.
It
Wow.
is. It's like the stripes, like they put on prisoners, and they all have to wear it. They all have to wear the same thing. So that was pretty crazy. Thank you, Getty
Nice.
Images. They always gotta.
And just
They
like,
always
yeah.
gotta muff up
You just like the
our
little
image.
kids complaining. You're like, don't complain. This is how it is. It's like, okay. It's like crazy. It reminds me of Oliver. May I have some more, please? Oh, but he never said that.
So yeah, this is important. If your great grandparents were or your great grandparents were orphans and you don't know about it, and then you find out one day that your whole family history is a bunch of bullshit, right? Then it affects you personally. Then it becomes real. Then it's important. Like, look at them all. These are like our grandparents and shit. Great grandparents or something, depending on how old you are. But and look, it looks like they're all in a band.
Right.
Like they got trumpets, drums. They're going to play music. What does this say? Look at that,
And then
children's.
someone had mentioned
phone.
also that in their later years, a lot of them became alcoholics and such because of their poor training. They weren't even told not, you know what I mean, basic things in life.
Yeah. They're all young, and there's only one adult there, right there, and there's a guy in the back. There's a few older looking ones, and then they're all there's a woman.
Get to work. Get on the field. Get to work.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a woman or not. I'm not sure, but I don't. You know, I don't know. Oh God, we'll have to change.
You see those teeth. Look at the teeth like a horse's teeth.
I just
Oh,
move
this
on.
one has good teeth. Okay, we'll take this one.
And I don't know why, but Suzanne, I can see your comments in the StreamYard, but not on the YouTube. So we'll have to fix it. But you said some nice things about me, so thank you. I don't know why she's not showing.
What is someone hidden or something?
Yes,
Is someone having
Suzanne.
trouble getting through?
Gosh, you know, I see her on the StreamYard, but not on the YouTube. So
That's weird.
she's saying nice
hey,
things. It'd be
channel-
nice to show.
What channel is she in? Is she in Michelle L? Because we're on Michelle L. We're
Oh,
on
maybe
Boston,
that's
right?
it. I'm on a bunch of Oh, yeah, you're all over the place.
Yeah, tell her to go over the other channel, Boston Ray, and check and see, or Michelle L. And
Okay.
I'm
I think I'm on
trying to turn on my
Boston
phone
Ray.
now.
Whatever.
Well,
it's
yeah,
fine.
and we're on Odyssey too, Ceilingfanman. We're
shoot.
multi-streaming.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hi, Odyssey
So-
people.
We're doing, we're doing good. We're doing good tonight.
It's got to be at
This
least
has been
two
a good
of you
stream
over
so
there.
far.
I'm loving it. You guys have put together a great presentation.
Well, I got that Mason
Yeah,
clip in the chat. I don't know if the link would work for you or not. If you want to try.
all right.
it.
We'll show.
So I just got
look at these-
confused
look-
because you got so many channels. So sorry.
Yeah, I figured the more people that see it on more platforms, the more people that will watch. But
Perfect.
I was trying to get my phone to work so I can give people wrenches but
Now
to
that
find
guy
out
with
what's
the
going on
hat,
with
is
her,
that-
I'll
is
have to
that
go
like-
into the
No, it's probably she's fine. She's probably a Michelle L. That guy with the hat looks like Slender Man
Yeah.
or something, doesn't it? Is his mouth wide open? Kind of
yeah.
creepy.
I don't know. It's creepy, and he's in charge of all these children.
And he's
I
like,
would, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I wouldn't. If I was these kids, I
That's
wouldn't be
gross.
able to sleep at night. I'd
It's
be
probably
like, who the
stained from
fuck is
smoking
this?
cigar,
Yeah, they
but that's
got us
gross.
watching us.
Anyway.
Now again, how long does it
I
take to
wonder
take
what-
these pictures? Did he have to stand there with his mouth open the whole time until the thing flashed and they got it? I don't know.
Maybe that's why his mouth's open. He's like, "Come on, hurry
Is
up."
he getting handsy? Where is his hand? Where is he
let's
putting
not
his
even
hands
go
right now?
there. No, thank you.
No, he's
But you know what? It
all right.
reminds
he's
me
a
of that
cigar
movie,
smoking man.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers at the end when he goes, I remember it's like that guy.
Yeah.
He's crazy. He's crazy. So anyway, we got orphan posters. These are posters that I found. Orphan working school.
Oh, I love old
Haberstock
posters.
Hill.
I do
Yeah,
too.
this is just
They're great.
just shows they had orphan working schools.
See, they use line art.
1758. Look at that.
Yeah.
They made it in 1758.
Look at that line art. It's so beautiful. Wow.
So how'd they build that? That building was already there in 1758. So before the the early 1700s, the donkeys or the goats, I guess now they have goats.
It's all stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how many were orphans back then in 1700s? I mean, it seems like we've had orphans all over this place forever.
And
look what it says right here.
Does it?
Children are eligible between 7 and 11 years of age to work, right, at the school. 7 and 11 is when they have them working. They remain until 14 girls until 15 or 16, during which period they are clothed, educated, and wholly maintained, which sounds like prisoner. They're imprisoned, right?
Yeah, because they don't have.
And
it
they're
says
basically
clothes,
property.
so they have prison outfits. I would assume.
All right, let's say it like it is. Clothed, educated means brainwashed and indoctrinated, and wholly maintained is like a safe word, which anything like that is basically they're using control.
Yes.
Wholly controlled.
There was a whole thing called Educate the Orphans.
Listen,
from the Masons.
Educate
the Orphans.
Yeah, Yep, we can get into that too if you really want to go. I have
it's just straight from here. It's just it's Educate the Orphans. They're behind this.
Do you see the rest of it?
Goodfellas.
It says that they're awarded annually for 7 years after they leave the school if the testimony of their employers is satisfactory. So basically, they set up a system like, if somebody doesn't like you, you better do what they say, or you're screwed.
And it says here they're placed out as apprentices. You know what an apprentice is? First of all right, an apprentice is someone who works for free to learn the job. The guy's like, hey, you come work with me.
Indentured servant.
So basically they're placed out to work for free, right? And the apprentice ritual is the first thing to get into the Freemasons too. So it's weird that they use that word too. So, I don't know. They said that a lot of these orphans became the Oddfellows. A lot of these orphans became Oddfellows themselves.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like it's an indoctrination school. Yeah. Unbelievable.
So there's also the crossover of the insane asylums and the orphan schools.
But wait, don't go back to that picture for a second.
So which one was which? Were they insane asylums or were they orphan schools?
I'll go back to it. Hold on.
You're saying they're mixed? Yeah, who knows?
I just started studying that end of it, and it's all conjecture, of course.
It's probably not even worth it, but look at the author of that poster.
Oh yeah, let's see. What? Oh, look, it's
always worth it.
No, keep going. Joseph Soul, secretary.
Oh,
nothing to see there.
Soul. Oh my gosh, Joseph.
So they get 80 children annually, and they take the soul. Whatever. Interesting.
Joseph.
And they were saying how they got more than that. There was so many children that they didn't know what to do with them all, and they had so much trouble dealing with it. So look
Joseph
at this
means
guy.
God will give. Joseph, God will give. Soul.
Dr. Bernardo's Homes. It looks like the kid from like the Chex commercial. Like Mikey, he likes it, right?
Hey, Mikey, he likes it. He'll
Right?
eat
It does
anything.
though, right? He's like, yeah, but it's like it's almost like the stuff we see like donate to this sick child or donate to this sick country or on the news, and they show us like little sick kids. Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's like it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
we'll feed one child for 10 days, poster. 1 penny a day. What?
They're trying to make you feel bad for the kid. I mean, look at his look at his face.
That kid's eating well. See those fat little cheeks?
10 cents will feed one child for 10 days.
But the whole thing is weird because that picture of the child's head is obviously photoshopped onto a drawing. I mean, what's going on with this?
Yeah.
An Aryan look to him, right? It's weird.
I know it doesn't look like it's from the same. Like It doesn't look
No.
right. It looks like something
High
somebody
forehead.
could make easily. Yeah.
Probably
Look-
the people
look
in
at this
charge
one,
of
it's a
the
dog.
orphans, that was his kid, and they took it and shoved it on the poster.
Yeah, get this little fat kid on there.
We got the dog. It's 11:33 right now at my time. So look, this is a help the railway dog of New England. I am help. It says on his yeah. Help the railway collie. It's like Lassie, like Timmy down the well. He saved Timmy from the well. No, help a collie has trained to collect money, is an accredited agent, in fact, for the Society of Railway Servants. They had like
a secret society for dogs.
Society of Railway.
do the dogs have to do like
servants?
Sorry.
This is crazy. I am help, says the inscription on his collar. The railway dog of England and traveling agents of the orphans of railway men who were killed on duty. My office is at 306 City Road, London. So yeah, so I don't know. That's crazy.
Traveling
looking.
agent for the orphans weird. Weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Here's the inside of an orphan asylum, high resolution. Let's see. This is probably good. So yeah, these places were like homeless shelters, but filled with kids. Look, this reminds me of like a homeless shelter in the city, but filled with kids. You know, look, this one's building a birdhouse.
There's still currently is a program called Educate the Orphans.
I think this is a complete bullshit photo. I think they did it for a photo op because they didn't want to show them throwing them down chimneys and chained to desks doing stuff. Because you're telling me all at once, they're like, okay, free time. He builds a house. He paints a picture. He's hitting something down on the tree stand. This guy's playing guitar. There's another one looks like he's like making a fire.
So they do every day. Yep.
You see it with the cross down there? So they're all doing something completely different.
Yeah, it's a great, beautiful moment in time.
That guy's making a fire in the middle of the floor.
Every day, all day.
People just glance at it. No one will really stare at it and see what they're really doing.
And
so this is
the Secret Society of Dogs. Mad Pyman says they were sworn to secrecy. They never talked. I like it.
I don't know where this was, but this
Sean's going to interview some good fellows. He says.
Oh, really? Really?
Oh, Sean's here. Shout out to Sean. Sean's like my number one person. He's always here. He's like here when no one else is here and it's a premiere and no one's watching it. There's like one person. It's him. He's always watching everything. He loves it. He's been on the channel. He found pavement. He found pavement glass himself. He got his bike stolen on here live, but then he got it back. He got it back though.
Right, so
he founded it.
He went in for us.
Founded it.
We were live. We were live, and he went in to a bar that was open to ask them if he could go down and film their basement and how many floors does the basement go down and stuff like that. He went in to ask for us, and when he went in to ask for the bartender if he could go look at the basement and film it, he came out and his bike was gone, but he put it in the wrong spot. He found it. So look at that. We got the Griffiths, and these ones have a bird head, just like I said. So these ones probably are really Griffiths.
With the eagle, wings,
the bird head in the lion body. But that looks like a reptile neck. Look at the like a dinosaur.
Yeah, it's
really scary to fight one of those. Want a couple spearmen
standing guard. This guy probably has no idea what that thing is that he's guarding. He has Griffiths all around. And then in the back, oh, look at these guys in the back. Look, what are these dudes doing? They know. Look, they're posing like that. That's probably the compass or something.
Yeah, because tell me something. I've never in my life stood like that. They're doing it opposite.
They're holding up the walls, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mirror image. They're mirroring each other.
What they
It's
call
a pose.
Boaz
That's a
in
pose.
yeah. I forget the other
Yeah,
guy.
maybe
I forget the other guy.
Boaz and the
Jacoby or
no, not
somebody.
Ice.
I forget. Yeah.
Jacoby. Boaz,
Yeah, I don't know.
That's how they stood back then.
Yeah,
They were different.
Wait, hold on a second. Go back. Go back into those two guys. Well, sorry to say it that way, but
I will.
Zoom in.
I'll go back. I'm trying.
Okay, there's a third guy there that's tiny
my
compared
device-
to them.
Where?
Are they
On the
giants
right.
to him?
Hold on. Let me go in this way. Here we go. Oh, this guy?
It's nice that they all have proper hats. Though.
That guy looks like Gilligan. We found
I love his
Gilligan.
laugh.
You don't want to leave home without her hat.
It does look like his hat. No, but look at that up at that doorway. See? And that guy looks way
Oh,
smaller.
there's a guy
than
back
that.
in the back.
No, in the front.
Right.
There's two guys,
Yeah.
and then a guy to the right of the guy leaning.
Yeah.
It's all pixelated. Go out just a bit. There, see him on the right? There's three people in that doorway. He's definitely he's right next to him.
Oh,
He's definitely
yeah.
shorter than the other two.
He's blurred out. He looks like they tried to blur him out. Why would they blur him out like that?
So
No,
then
his pants just match the beam.
how tall is
He's
the
not-
guys next to him, or how short is he? It's interesting.
It's interesting that
short.
he's kind of. They tried to blur him into the picture like he doesn't. He's not moving. There's no reason.
Zoom
for
in
him to
on
be
him again.
blurry.
Let's see him again.
Right there.
I think
He
it's
has
a
a top hat
female.
on, and he's looking
I
straight
just see
ahead.
boxes. It looks like Minecraft to me.
I get a female feeling from that figure.
You notice the windows are broken up here,
Yeah,
It's a woman.
yeah,
so the building looks trashed right there.
yeah.
But up top, look, they got a statue up top, and it looks like, I don't know it. It looks like the Native American from Land O'Lakes. That's what it looks like to me.
It does. Well, I think they took her off though. Isn't that funny? They got rid of the Indian just like in America. You got to get rid of
Yeah, they kept the land and got rid of the Indian.
Yeah.
And then look, this is look, there's a little kid with her right there. It looks like
an orphan.
So yeah, they're like, come on, orphans, this is where you're gonna be for a while.
And yes, I guess
they got guys guarding them with guns. They're like, we got to make sure we have the guys with the guys with the guns outside.
it looks like a Civil War guy. And meanwhile, everyone else, who was it? The Sean said they all shop at the Gap. All these other people same outfits.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got the orphan asylums.
Your
I got
audience is funny.
Yeah, we have fun here. We have the late night crowd, and we let loose usually. Some nights we just don't do nothing. We put the link out and let people call in. Those nights are fun, but I usually do that when I don't have any strikes, because you never know.
Yeah, because that can get dangerous.
Say.
I can't do that. I'm like trying to.
Yeah.
And Aaron, you're right.
Bo
is in Jackie or how you say yes, she got him. Yeah.
I could always at the end of the stream, if people want to come on, I could always cut the stream over to just Odyssey, let everybody on that wants to come on, and we can take the conversation over there, and talk, because Odyssey lets you say anything. I don't ever have a problem with Odyssey taking my videos down. They saved me, my channel getting taken down. So this looks like a bunch of orphans playing baseball, like in the movie The Sandlot, which is interesting. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm sorry, mine's so pixelated. I bet you there's a better way for me to download these pictures that make them. Well, there is. Singe was trying to explain.
I used to love the Sandlot. Watched it like 20 times.
This guy's like, he's like, oh no, it's too much. He's like, look at all the mud and bricks around him, and like it's all destroyed. And he's like, no, he's like, not my house.
And everyone's like, yep, get used to it. This is how it is.
Oh God. Oh man. This one was called Maskers. Okay, so I don't know what it is, but it's just called Maskers. So I was like, all right, let's check it out. This is what it was called. Maskers, like Maskers 4. Let's see. Look at this dude. He's smoking a pipe. This is
going on
thanks.
Here?
They said it. I read about it.
Halloween.
They said They said it's a strange Thanksgiving Day ritual that they
What?
found out about. Look at the top. It says Thanksgiving
Yeah.
maskers. And they said back in the day they used to do this on Thanksgiving.
Weird.
I don't know. I never
Like
heard
Halloween.
of it.
What?
Dress up like Halloween on
This
on
is great. We'll have to do a
Thanksgiving.
whole show on this.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to look into it more. Yeah, I found this just stumbling upon the research. You know,
And
We
the
gotta
other
look
thing
into
that
this.
trips me out is my numbers that I see everywhere are 341 or 134 or whatever, you know, and it's on that photo right there, 341 on the corner. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
weird.
two.
I see that
3, 4,
number. I see
3.
341 everywhere all the time. It's weird. It just shows up.
One. The numbers 143 means I love you.
Yeah. Well, then pi is 314. So it's weird that those are the numbers that always pop. Whatever. People will send me a text and it'll show up at 341 or whatever. 314.
I see the numbers 33 in the number and in the flat earth asterisk. I see that everywhere now on all these buildings. The London Orphan Asylum, Watford. So
Man,
look at this.
how
This
big
is an
these
orphan
are.
asylum.
They're huge.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Look how big it is. Look how much land they use for just the orphans. Look, you can see there's like orphans outside. They're doing something.
Sure would be nice
like
if mainstream ever explained why there was just thousands of orphans all of a sudden. Were people just tossing their kids away? It just was weird.
I
This is
think
so
that's why they
weird,
don't
dude.
want us doing
So weird.
this type of research. Ceilingfanman.
Exactly.
They don't
But it's
want us
right out
working
there. I mean,
together.
it's not hidden.
Think
though.
about-
You can
think about how
easily
many-
find it. It's everywhere.
Think about how many of us researchers it would take to screw in a light bulb. No, how many of us researchers it would take to
None.
do a whole city, right? Like Boston, it would take a few, but to do the whole world and figure out what actually happened, it would take a whole bunch of us to cooperate together. So they don't want us cooperating together. That's how I feel, and I think
agree.
everybody
And
should cooperate.
Aaron James said that the Thanksgiving maskers were like trick-or-treaters on a contemporary Halloween. They used to go door to door begging for handouts, and they had other ritual activities, including ragmuffin parade, whatever that is. So, yeah.
Yeah, called mumming, masking and mumming for the holidays.
We're gonna have to look into it. I mean, I could go off. We could go off the rail and go rogue and just look it up.
It was Halloween. It was basically Halloween, but it was
what I got. This is a ritual that, yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna
look at
do
the Union Jack. Is it muffed up or is it the new way or the old way?
Or we'll do like 20 minutes on it or
It's
something.
a little bit over to the right. The Union Jack, a little bit.
I'll make a little
over
flip
to the
about
right.
it. That's it.
Oh,
It's
right
the
there.
flag. Yeah,
Right
see
there.
that one.
It looks weird.
It's hard to tell, but it looks like the new.
There's a
way.
box. There's a box around it with like a border. But they said this was the laying down of the first stone of orphan asylum. Look at this. They have this huge ceremony. They have these dudes that look like Freemasons. Look.
Totally. They have the envelopes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And they're doing some type of ritual laying down the first stone. And they're using some sort of primitive type of machine, like a pulley system. Look, they're using a pulley system to lay that stone down. So if these people built these buildings, they did it with a pulley system like that, made out of tree trunks.
That's not even a block and tackle.
They might be able to
There's
move a few blocks like that, but they ain't gonna build that amount of brick buildings in that amount of time with that amount of people with something like this. And look, they're all
that's
official
just
about
primitive,
it.
very primitive.
Those are oh, look, there's a whole bunch of them. Look
What's
at
that
the ones in the
middle?
back.
Was that a metal hook?
I've only seen these three on the left. Look on the right. There's like a whole bunch of them on the right too.
Yeah, and look, you got the
they're-
top hat people. See, they're Freemason, obviously. The top hats, and all these banners with the Maltese cross and the snakes and all kinds of crazy symbols.
It almost reminds
How would
me
you
of the
get
Knights
that
Templar.
board? You're gonna have to cut a whole tree to get a square log like that.
And they said the Knights Templar is a
You could do
Freemasonic
it.
thing.
Yeah, it is.
So they're all connected.
That's a good.
I saw recently a guy making
I know. I found some gems.
square log or 4x4 with an axe and a tree. So I saw recently someone did it.
This
Not
is
perfect,
inside
but they
the
did
orphan
pretty good.
asylum. They got
That's
they got a
teach you how to
picture
get-
of
I'm gonna have to teach you the
inside an
clone
orphan
tool.
asylum.
Teach you
So,
to clone
That's
that
luxury,
Albany
man.
out.
that's
Like,
definitely
they got
not
better
where the
furniture than
orphans
that.
lived.
This is like
That-
look at the chandelier.
That's where the handlers lived that controlled the orphans to go down the chimneys. That's where they lived.
The
This is
fireplace.
like,
This
yeah,
nicer than
we
my house
have
right now.
material items and we love material items. We do nothing but think about material items. There you go.
Look at who is this lady? Look, she has a little orphan in her lap, like she's like Mother Teresa to them. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
the kid does not
She's
look
like-
happy at all.
God. Yeah, I know. The kid's like, oh God, I don't want to have to go out and pick any more corn today. And she's like, that's okay. You can do sewing duty instead. And he's like, no, that's even worse. And she's like, all right, clean the bathroom and go to bed. He's like, oh man, I really got screwed. I shouldn't have said nothing.
It's so haunted. It's like automatically, this house is haunted. Why? Because it's old. Oh. It's like, because it has that wallpaper on it. It's haunted. Oh, okay.
I like the labels he puts on us. I have no idea. That's what you name this picture. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't want to. This is a chimney sweep, but I don't want to pretend to know what he's up to. You know, he has a ball and he's throwing down something down the chimney to unclog, like a tennis ball looking thing.
So weight,
Yeah,
like
it's
a fishing weight,
Yeah, and they
probably.
probably
Because I know the orphans with chimney sweeps, so I was looking. This
Yeah.
one, all right, this is an orphan asylum, and it looks like all Freemasons to me. I don't know who are these guys.
That's
It's
what they
a
say the
drawing.
pilgrims look like, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Dude, if these dudes showed up at the orphan, look, here he's writing something. He's like
Maskers
writing
and
the
mummers.
Declaration of Independence. It says
Singe.
1663 back there on the back
Oh,
of
look
the
at
chair.
that. Yeah.
And
Hey,
look,
Singe,
that
every
looks
time
like
you
a
take
J.
those,
Look at
it
that.
could be
The sixes.
663. You're right. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
the
and
J.
That's a J. It stands for the year of our Lord. Or the J stands for Jesus. 663. That's what it stands for. Or sometimes it's an
Pilgrims.
I, or sometimes it's an something else.
Well, the only difference between them and the
So-
pilgrims had those buckles on the front of their head, I think.
Oh, good
Yeah,
God.
the Amish people too kind of look like that.
Yeah. Hey, Singe, whenever you
So-
move your headphones, it makes a really loud crunching noise. Do you hear that?
I mute every time. I'm just muting.
what it
I'm
is?
muting.
Okay.
I noticed he's always making crunchy noises.
Yeah, I have to
So
keep taking my
this is-
headphones out.
I can't help
This-
it.
Oh,
I
this is the
I
one
just
that you
keep
showed,
muting.
I think. Orphans going to Coney Island 6, 7, 11. So that's 19.
Yeah, that's the one I had
1911.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Luna Park. They're all like, woohoo. They don't know what they're in for. This lady looks evil. Look at her in the front. The goggles on. What is she up to? She's like, oh, we gotta
weird.
make right?
Look at her hand.
Zoom in
too.
on her face.
Yeah, her face and her hand.
She
That
just
one
looks
hand looks like a
like a horror show, like a creep show.
Yeah.
And look,
What's
what is she
going
wearing?
on there?
Why would she need like a beehive's nest, like the people that handle bees, the bee handler people, you know, they wear that shit so the bees don't sting them in the face. That's what
I'm
it looks
concerned
like.
what's going on with her right hand. It looks like a skeleton finger pointing up.
Oh, wow.
What are they
Is that
didn't
weird?
feed the women?
Oh,
she-
God.
They were like
Injury.
they wanted to keep the women
The
skinny.
way she's holding it, it's
Or-
injured.
Or maybe they just
And-
came out of a disaster and they came out of the ground or something. And she didn't eat.
Her eyes
know?
are covered, maybe because maybe she's sensitive to the sun.
I saw
she's
those
injured?
people in that movie
Yeah.
with Charlton Heston, Omega Man. They lived in the dark, those ladies.
Yeah, like maybe she's like, all right, let's get the children to where they're supposed to go so I can get out of the ground. She's like, full speed ahead. We're gonna get me out of the ground. All right, so what do we got next? Oh yeah, this was weird. This is a chimney sweep, Antiquitech looking windmill. What do you call it? You know, the wind chime thing spinning. Look, you get it. It's got the little It's got the main guy right here who looks like
With
a
the whip.
mouse.
And he has a whip.
With the whip. He has a whip. Yeah, and he's got the orphan right here. That's the orphan. He's like, get the job done. And look how high up they are. They're up there with the Antiquitech on these buildings, like way up on the brick. Unbelievable. And this
So if
is
you
like
start slacking,
a
he just
drawing.
whips your butt.
Wait till you guys see what I got. So then we got this guy. I don't know what this is. Oh, this says that this was called the death of an orphan. I guess there was an orphan. Yeah, that's what this is depicting. There was an orphan that died. There's one person on the ground over here. Maybe that's the dead orphan. The dog's biting at his leg. Let's check that out. Look at that.
What is going on? Why did they draw this? It's weird.
They let the orphan die. Look, this dude's like yelling at the lady. The kid's like, no, he's pushing the kid away. It's
and once again, the top hat people, the Freemasons, look at them in the back there.
They're just letting it go on. They're in the back, like they're just letting this guy yell at his wife with the little kid in her hand. And this little baby's like hiding behind her. And the little kid's clenching onto her. And look at her face. She's like, oh no. You know? So he's like screaming at her. But maybe it was her fault that the orphan died. But maybe they got her watching too many orphans. You know? And then what's this guy up here in the back? Look at him. He's holding a flag up in the back. You see that? He's like, hey! He's like Irish #1, you know?
He's in the chimney.
Yeah.
You have some weird photos you get or drawing.
Yeah. And these guys got like a lady they're bringing to the ball or something, like Cinderella. Look, it's like they got a lady.
This
over
whole
here
picture is so
umbrella.
confusing.
It doesn't even look like it's raining out because it's probably to block the sun from her because she's probably pasty white. And they're bringing her somewhere. And they look like the Freemasons, and this guy looks smaller than the other one. Yeah, this is interesting. So it's just a drawing, but it's weird. So then we got this chimney. We're almost done with the chimney sweeps and the orphans.
And Suzanne, how do we know that's her husband? Because Ray says so. Come on, this is his. I was thinking that too.
I don't. I have no idea about anything. I just.
So she was forced to sell her kids, or.
Yeah, this looks right out of a movie. Probably what do you call that one? Chimney or whatever.
Chimney on the
what's that?
On the roof.
Freaking movie.
Yeah.
No, not Fiddler on the Roof. Chimney on the Roof. No.
Roof.
What's that one? Mary Poppins. Yeah.
But look at this one. This is a chimney sweep guy with a whip. Look at him. This looks like a real portrait.
I like whips.
Don't,
oh my god,
tough guy.
So real that's the guy. Orphan trainer. Oh my god!
Wow,
with
like
the
a circus trainer.
No, that's the ones that make them do the chimney. That make them go down the chimneys.
Wow,
that's
he's got that ball.
Look at the black gloves, dude. Look at the black leather gloves. It's creepy. It's so creepy. Wild. Yeah, man. So. And then
scary.
This one was called Catholic Orphans. I don't know if it'll come up. Let's see. I think this one. Yeah, this is the program it gave me. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna go through that. I'm not gonna deal with it. All right, Britain's. Do any of these ones look good? Oh yeah, this one. So look at this. This is a one from 1877, and it's a chimney. Look, they're going down the chimney.
That doesn't even look real. That's not even a real chimney. That's just a picture. It's just a picture.
It says entered according to the Act of Congress in the year 1877 by O'Pier Haven, Savannah, Georgia. This was the Act of. I don't know. Anyone can put that on the bottom. But
in stereoscope.
Yeah, right.
It could be real. Look at
well, I think they were just showing you what they made him do or something, but it looks like it was just in a studio.
He looks happy to go down there.
Yeah,
yay!
Right?
Yeah.
So you know it's not real because they were actually happy. They weren't being whipped and yelled at.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're almost there.
All right. Well,
We're
yeah,
done with
because
this one. We didn't get into
I'm gonna have to bail out before you
All
get to Giants, probably, because my dogs are yelling at me over here. So
we did a whole stream on the Giants anyway.
yeah.
Like the other day. I mean, but we could still go over the Giants. It's up to Singe, but yeah.
This was fascinating already.
Whenever you want to take off, I'll play your exit song.
My exit song.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, does that link work?
I don't know
what
what
in
this
chat. That'd be a
Oh,
good time to
yeah,
watch
Singe,
that.
All right, yeah, I don't know. That one wasn't important. Yeah, real quick, let me show.
If it works, I mean,
Singe,
it doesn't work.
Yeah, it'll work.
Not because it's my thing, but
completely
because
forgot,
it's interesting.
Well, I'll tell you what.
No,
I'm
we gotta
gonna.
get it in. We do.
I'm probably gonna take off on you all. But
Check this out
listening.
first. See.
Oh, you got something you want to play for? Okay.
Yeah,
it's only 3 minutes.
He wants you to see this.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
all right.
They're stirring around there.
All right, I see it. All right.
Well, no, I really wanted you to see the silent one, so
Google.
I'm glad you saw that.
I love that one. Yeah.
The Google
Thank
link.
you.
All right, let's see if it'll play on here. If it'll play on
Purple.
here,
I didn't want it to be purple. Look at that.
Because if I have to download it, it'll take a few more seconds. But these Google albums work good. That's Singe taught me how to use them. You do a shared link. I sent you one time, Ceilingfanman, but once you delete the pictures from your
Google
phone,
Photos
it's
app, and I didn't know that.
Yeah, but what you do is you go to sometimes it'll let you play it right here. Yep, here we go. Give it a second.
And the outro song they're talking about, I don't know it's not mine, but it's their own. So.
If not, I'll download it.
Oh, it's right. The caching and our screens.
Yeah, so then you just go to the 3 things. Right? Yeah, it's just because my computer sucks. That's why. Just say it. Just say it like it is. My computer sucks. It's all right. I don't care. Do all this with
turn off your.
It shows I got skills.
Your screen.
I can do. I don't know. This might be it. It's downloading, so either way, we're good. Once this finishes downloading, I can get off of this and play it. Hold on. Let's see how long it's going to take to download.
There's a Mason Hall in the town near me.
Bear with me.
And
we're not always.
It burnt down, and then they rebuilt it.
It was a last minute thing.
In brick.
It was a last minute thing.
All brick. And it was like at the time they wanted it to be the most famous, nicest building in the town of Ukiah. And it was like,
all right,
the biggest names in town were members, that kind of
7
thing.
minutes in. We're gonna.
I honestly, I really have to go. I'll keep it on the TV and I'll listen.
Yeah, you can watch it later.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play the.
Thank you for being here. That's awesome.
Thanks for having me. I really enjoyed
We're gonna play when we come back.
It's been great.
So it's always a pleasure talking to you both. I'll be seeing you hopefully soon and other things. And Singe, good talking to you. Much love, and same to you, Ray.
Yeah.
Yes, and we ought to mention Mrs. Ceilingfanman.
Yeah, thank you for coming on.
My pleasure. Yeah. All right.
I still have a bag for her that I want her to make, and she can get rich off of it. It's the awesomest bag, and the details I sent you weren't good enough. I'll send you a better one.
No worries. All right, much love, everybody. Bag. Thank you, everyone in the chat and everyone. Okay, good night.
I don't want her to make me one too. The Ceilingfanman,
Ceilingfanman.
You bet, Ray. Good night.
For real. Thank you. It's been a good show. All right. Let's see if it's gonna do it. Oh.
The Mariner 9. It looks like a sailing fan. That's why. is alright. He's just alright. Friday night, feel I need to get away. That's fine. No Ceilingfanman is away. And I know that his show is about to begin. I will keep that in mind. Ceilingfanman is alright. He's just alright. No other, nowhere there is an H in my name. It was Pete Townsend, but now it's Pete Townshend. He don't mind all the links that I leave in the chat. He's alright. He's the Ceilingfanman. And I know sometimes I leave stupid links in the chat. He doesn't mind, 'cause Ceilingfanman is alright. He's just alright. Friday night, feel I need to get away. It's alright, I know I need to get away. And I know everyone thinks I'm out of my mind. He doesn't mind, Ceilingfanman is alright. He's just alright. Ceilingfanman is alright. Ceilingfanman is alright.
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
Nice.
Hey, you wanna get high, man?
Does Howdy Doody got wooden balls, man?
I got a joint here, man. I've been saving for a special occasion.
There you go. So that's the solid diesel. You know, you want to get all the twiggers out. You don't want no twigs in there, because, like, you know, that's the lumber. That's gonna put holes in your joint. You know, you're not gonna be able to smoke it. There's gonna be a fucking twig sticking through. You know, you have to put your finger over it, and they still don't pull as good. You know what I'm saying?
You know what you're saying?
Yes, I know what I'm saying.
And so most people will use a grinder or something like that. And there's no wrong way or no right way to roll a joint. I mean, you guys could probably have your own way. I can roll spliffs, I can roll cones, I can roll blunts. So what you need is like a piece of cardboard, you know? People in Boston are like, why you put the cardboard in? Well, I'll tell you why I put the cardboard in. Because it makes it burn evener. It makes the whole thing, when you roll a big joint and you don't want it to canoe, you gotta get some cardboard in there.
Why are you saying it like that?
So I'll just take like a business card. You take the cardboard.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
And you make like you could do like an S shape, kinda. You see that? About that size. It looks like that. You see that? Boom, baby.
Boom, baby!
It's filter so the shit don't go in your mouth, okay? And it makes it burn even, okay? So then you throw the weed in, boom, and it's all about using all your fingers, dude. I start on one side. Sometimes, hold on, it's getting away from me because I'm trying to keep it in the camera. People like to, let me see. People like to roll it up like that, like just using the ends.
It's called just the tip.
All right, you can use the table like this too. This is the easy way to do it. Just use the table and go like this. And then you can get the whole thing if you have a big long one like that. All your fingers across like that. You see how I twist it? Boom, it just twists right up in your fucking hand. You see how I twist it? Boom, it just twists right up in your fucking hand. You see how I twist it? Boom, it just twists right up in your fucking hand. You see how I twist it? Boom, it just twists right up in your fucking hand. Boom, this has no glue on it. It has no glue on it. But you see how I did that? I can do it without looking.
Hijo de la chingada. Is that a joint, man?
You see it just twist, it just automatic, like use all your fingers all the way across like that, you know? You gotta use your whole hand. Joint rolling 101 with Ray Betts. So that's a good kickoff.
A quarter pounder, man. Led Zeppelin.
Not bad. What's up, y'all?
Ho, ho, ho.
Hold on, I almost got it, Singe. Let me, you know what? Let me play one more song.
What? Oh,
I almost got your clip. I just gotta delete something else. I got too much.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another user comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The Blowy's munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, it's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
So when I'm done, they just like keep spinning. It's called a spinner. That's what they call them. That's the street term for when your live stream won't stop. It's called a spinner.
So, Sins, I got your thing ready. What is this? The Freemason temple that you went to? Sins?
Hey,
Is this the Freemason
what's
temple
up?
thing that you made? This is the Freemason temple thing? Is that what
Yes,
I'm
a
about to play?
Masonic hall, they call it.
It's just gonna play. All right. It's gonna cut us off, but you can unmute your mic and
Oh,
talk if
sweet.
you want.
No.
All right.
You're funny.
That makes me laugh right here.
There's a few more.
So a bookstore.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
All right, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say a bookstore is in the front where the plaque is, right to the left of that.
Mhm.
There's a bookstore
At the
which is part of
Freemason
the
Temple,
Mason.
it's a Mason bookstore now.
No, they rent it out to the people. I went in there and talked to them, and they said, "Oh yeah, the Masons still own this building. They rent it from them."
Well, shout out to Flat Earth
And I
Farms.
saw a
Look at
lady go
this.
in there too. Where I was taking the picture, I saw a lady go in there and out, and she was like a normal hippie lady. I almost talked to her, but I didn't get it. Oh, that's beautiful.
Modified. That's Flat Earth Farms modified grape. Send me some fresh
Slackers
stuff,
are here. We got a slacker. We'll be doing
Nice.
some slack lining.
Shout out to
Soon
Flat
as-
Earth Farms. So
Check it
anyway,
out. I made a ice ball today. 2 of them. It hailed
yeah.
so hard. It was like snowing in May. No, I never
Can I
had.
set up the 420 timer? Because listen, I promised
You can do what you want.
Ceilingfanman. I promised Ceilingfanman that I wouldn't smoke on the stream while he was on the stream because he just doesn't think it's polite to smoke on the stream. So I told him I wouldn't, come on and I'll accommodate you. I didn't smoke the whole time. I might have snuck a little bit on the side, but I was a man of my word. But you know what? He left now.
But it's still the stream, so
it's gonna be 420. It's gonna be 420 in a second, because you know why?
It's always fun.
We got the 420 counter.
What you're looking at now, what you're looking at now is the inside part. It's a graphic that I made, just lines bent around, right? And the rest of it, besides the glowing is a fusion program within the program, but the numbers themselves are JavaScript. The bouncing and the glow is a fusion program which creates atmospheric apparatus. But the other parts, code. Those numbers are made with code, and the countdown is made with code. It's incredible.
Yeah,
You
I've
could
been
put
looking into
code
how to do this kind of stuff
into
now on
a
my
movie.
program.
Movies
pretty
have
interesting.
code in them. Did you know that? The movies you watch have code. Happy 420, 420, 22. This part.
And then we got this one.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
I'm such a nerd. I'm like, this is JavaScript. Oh my God, look at the JavaScript. But people think, oh, that's cool. He took some numbers and he added colors and moved them around. No. That is one line of code. I think it's like floor.math divided by 24 frames per minute. Divided by half of that is 12. So minus 60 at the beginning. So countdown. Oh, one line of code.
Give me a second. I'm bringing something
Nerd. And I don't like math, but that part is like dreamy art and math mixed. It's pretty trippy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know basic code, but what I do is I look up other people's code and then I plug it into the right spot. And I don't really memorize it because I can go get it again later.
Give me a second. I'm bringing something up for everybody. Because I mean, we've already done this, but you know, we might as well do it again if it works.
Thank you for referring. It was supposed to be really freaky and funny at the same time. Because it's like the parents like, that's nice, dear. As long as you're watching TV, the babysitter TV doesn't matter.
Come on.
And I was gonna do voices for it
Give me an
because I can change my voice with changing the pitch. I can make any voice.
I think it's doing. All right, here we go.
But it seemed
It knows I
nicer
was here
just reading
before.
it.
All right. So is it gonna come up? I think it.
I have
it's
one
up.
seed. I save all seeds. I had some, but
I plant all my seeds everywhere, all over the place. I just plant them.
I give them to a guy.
They're on their own after that. They're on their own after that. All right, you ready?
I give them to Ajay. Ajai. He's such a cool, groovy dude. And I turn him on to the flatness. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm into that. He's totally opening his mind.
Where was that? Right here.
Yesterday, he was talking about
here we go.
global warming, and I set him straight. Well, as much as we know.
So, Genesis
Don't listen to
chapter 6. And it came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born unto them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and that they took them wives, all which they chose. And the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he is also flesh, yet his days shall be 120 years. There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that. And when the sons of God came unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them, the same became mighty men, which were old, men of renown. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. And it repented the Lord that he had made man on the earth, and it grieved him at his heart. And the Lord said, I will destroy man who I have created from the face of the earth, both man and beast, and the creeping thing, and the fowls of the air, for it repenteth me, and I have made them. But Noah found grace in the eyes of the Lord. So these are the days of Noah. These are the generations of Noah. The generations of Noah. Noah was just a man and the perfect in his generations, and Noah walked with God. Okay, so that basically all it says about the giants, but doesn't that say a lot? Like, it says a lot. Like, all right, there was giants.
Which book?
There were giants on the earth from fallen. That's Genesis chapter 6. Boom, baby.
Wait,
that was the
that's
KJV.
Genesis?
Yeah.
That's not even taken out. That's in.
That's
Oh,
right in the very beginning,
yeah,
the
okay.
first book.
I'm gonna have to get that out and start showing these religious people that come to my house.
Yeah.
I
Like,
live
why
in a
aren't you
Mormon
teaching
household.
this?
I live in a Mormon
Oh.
household, so they come by a lot. They're nice people, nice enough, but
Yeah, then the Mormons.
they
are nice
will.
people.
They're willing to
I
talk to me on anything like that. So I showed it to them, and I talked to them about
they are.
Enoch. And they're
They
like,
love
"Wow,
talking
yeah, we
about
like
it.
the Enoch book." They're young kids. They like the Enoch book. They're like, "Wow, that's interesting that they took it out." And
I talked to him about that too. That's funny. Because they were talking about the book of Timothy or something that they use, and I was like, oh yeah, have you ever heard of the book of Enoch? And they were like, no. And I started naming all these other books, Jasher. They were like, no. There's like 200 books in the Bible, and there's only 66. There was 200 books, and now it's down to 66. So what's that? 100 and something missing? 100. I'm not even good at math anymore, man. I used to be really good at math.
I faded out. As soon as you started numbers, my mind went.
So what do I really have?
I did
left?
horrible
Let's
in
see.
school. I'm like, what can I draw? They're talking about.
I mean, all right, let's see. I got the Giants. I have it all organized
should be
today
it.
and stuff. So we got, all right, two researchers discovered 2 giant skulls. That's what this one's called. I'm just going to tell you what I know. We're just going to go through it. Look at this.
Oh, we're doing
this looks
giants.
like another.
Ah,
Here we go. We're on to Giants now.
I must
Look at
take
the
a break.
You can take a break.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. So look, we got this giant skull right here. Look at this. This little kid looks terrified. Oh, there's another giant skull right there. And they look like smashed in. I mean, this looks pretty real. I don't know. But it's kind of crazy. So what did it come from, a mudslide? It looks like this guy's standing up on like a mud wall over here. It's pretty interesting. So let's move on. These are like, all right, so they say that the Giants had red hair and they were white. Even the ones that worked with the Native Americans, the mound builders. There was Native American mound builders, and then there was Giants that were white in the Native American mounds. So, and they said they had red hair. And these are the skulls type of skulls they show you on Ancient Aliens, and they try to say this is an alien skull. Well, it's not. It's a giant skull. This is the skull of a Nephilim. Okay? That's what's going on there. So, you got that. This is another giant skeleton that I got the ones that look the most real to me. So, I don't know if they're all real. But look at that. That's crazy. It's huge. I don't even know what that is. It looks like the jawbone is right there. I don't know. Oh, that's the bottom of the skull. That's where the neck goes in right there. That's so creepy. It's so creepy, dude. I hate looking at skeletons, but all right, what do we got here? Georgia's sand dudes yelled starting proof prehistoric race of giants. The archaeologists were mystified at finding skeletons of men who were 7 feet tall. Look at that. I'm just going to go, there's so much here. I'm just going to go through it one after the other. Oh, this is an ancient giant bone museum. This guy's just chilling in there. Look, there's bones of giants all over the place in ancient people, and he's just chilling. He's like, oh, just another day at the shop. You know what I mean? What the fuck? There's skeletons behind you, dude. That doesn't give you the creeps. The crypt keeper fucking dude is right there looking at you. Look at him. I don't know. I couldn't. That's not a job for everybody. Not a job for me. I wouldn't want to. I'd rather do this. I'd rather look at pictures. All right, what's going on with this? How our white Indians are raising out of legend into fact. So this is a whole article on it. I might as well read it. We got nothing else going on. Found the mysterious royal burying ground of blonde children, fathered by a race of giants 3,000 years ago on Catalina Island. I'm not sure about how legit this is, but it says up at the top, the golden standard something. The golden standard examine Sunday morning, November, and then it's cut off. Let's see if I can read it. I don't know if I don't know. I don't think I can get that. It's too pixelized. But it basically shows a mound builder in the middle of a mound, it looks like. Down here, it's got another picture. It's not too good. It's not too clear to me what this is showing. But you know what? I tried. I thought it might have been something good, all right? I tried. Oh, this is one. This is a weird one because this is like at a museum somewhere in Ecuador. In Ecuador, it almost looks like a giant skeleton, almost like a dinosaur on display. But I don't know if the dinosaur bones ain't real, then this probably isn't real either. So we can X that one out. But I thought it was kind of weird. Oh, this is a giant mammoth. I just thought this was cool. I found it. Dude unearthed a giant mammoth. He was a farmer. This guy's just a farmer, and he was digging in his backyard, and he found a mammoth. Isn't that cool? Farmers are so cool. Shout out to all the farmers. Moving right along here. Look at this one. Nephilim. It's giant skeleton Nephilim, it's called. It's kind of blurry. Doesn't really do it for me. This one's just called Figure 14. This one was called Figure 14. Indian skeleton, 7 feet, 2.5 inches high, with hands crossed and fingers over right eye. You see that? It's a weird pose for it to be in. The fingers are like stuck in its nose and its right eye. It's weird. So that was so awesome that Ceilingfanman came on. We had such a great show. We should do it again sometime. The New Age, skulls of giant cavemen. Many of these caves at a depth of more than 3 feet. He found the remains of several giant human skeletons, including an almost perfect skull, which differed in many particulars from a modern specimen. When partially joined, the largest skeleton was almost 10 feet tall. Oh, God. Look at these. These are the Hugo twins. Okay? Meet the Hugo twins. Is it on the screen? Yeah, Glenn from Boston. Ceilingfanman rocks. What's up, Smurfer girl? Huge show tonight. Huge show tonight. So yeah, Microsoft Edge is not responding. So yeah, look at these dudes in the back. Those are the Le Giants Hugo and Leur Famille Lost World Museum. That's what that is. It's the Lost World Museum. Oh, this is, I mean, I just thought this was stupid, but I just thought it would be cool to show it anyway. This is all the giant discoveries all over North of America. All right, this is a map of everywhere. Look, you know how they have the blue dots? We have purple giants everywhere. So this is where you can go and find, and this is where they found giants. All these purple dots all over the United States. The Estados Unidos. Okay. Giant head. Watch out, giant head coming up. Boom, baby. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, so this was a mud fossil of a giant human skeleton. This is cool. Look up here. So it just looks like it looks like he was melted. To me, I would say that's a melted person, a melted giant, which raises the question, did they melt the giants? Look, this is a diagram of what it looks like. Look, it would have started out like that, and he would have melted down to that, melted down to that, and then he eventually melted down to that. That's a melted giant. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Melted giant. All right, so what else do we got here? Giant Nephilim human evidence. This looks like a thing from like CGI. No, not CG, CSI. You know, like a crime scene investigation. Like, all right, they're like, how did this happen? They're like, I don't know. We found him under the bathroom that was over 1,800 years old. They're like, oh shit. They're like, get someone in there with a scalpel. Get someone in there with a spade. Look at that. That's a garden spade. Like, Yeah, get someone there with a spade. That's such a Freemason thing. They put a spade there, you know? That's their symbol. That's so crazy. All right, thank you. Sloping forehead, protruding brow. Boom, baby. I don't even have to say much on these. I just show them because there's so many of them. We got to get through them. Here you go. It's a giant skeleton. You can't really tell though. You know, those pictures you can't tell. This one you could tell. This one looks like a giant one, but I don't know if it's real. It looks kind of white to be real. But it's look how big it is compared to the people. It's pretty big. It's probably fake though. This is called Giant Skulls, Adena Hopel Nephilim Burial Mound, Indiana. So this is one of the giant burial mounds in Indiana. Just like the Great Serpent Mound, just like all the other mounds, they bury giants. And I don't know, this must be a depiction of them digging it out or something. It's weird. Maybe there's like stuff in there. Maybe they find artifacts and it's almost like a pyramid. I don't know. Maybe they find some crazy like what did the giants have? You know, giant pieces of gold. I don't know. Look at this. Look at the size of the tractor. This could be photoshopped, but look at the size of that thing. If it's real, look at the size of the people. I mean, this could be a completely different picture. And then they found this picture of these guys right here doing something and they mixed it in. But, you know, it's not that I believe everything. Oh, yeah, look at this. They said this was at the Grand Canyon. I'm not sure 100% sure because it doesn't look like the Grand Canyon to me. But look at that, giant swords. 3 giant swords in the Grand Canyon somewhere around there. Huh? What do you think about that? How do you like them apples? Keeping it going. Keeping it going. Where was I at? Giant human Nephilim mound builders, Ohio Bible. Something. This guy's like wicked big. And he's pointing to the little small person. I don't know if it's a little girl, but that dude is way bigger. It's just a drawing. It's nothing massive. It's nothing cutting edge. It's nothing you haven't probably seen before. Top 10 giant discoveries in North America. We've done this. The Serpent Mound in Ohio is the 10th one. We could look up. We could do this all night. We could go crazy. We could look up all these mounds if we wanted to. There's 10 mounds right there. West Hickory, Pennsylvania is number 1. Lompoc Rancho, California. All right, so let me tell you. I'll read it off again. Why not? This is cool. All right, at the Serpent Mound, there was a 7-footer, a 7-foot skeleton. At the Caesar Mound in West Virginia, 7 foot 2 inches. At the Iowa Mounds, there was a 7 foot 6 inches. At the Stillville, Missouri, there was an 8 foot. Miamisburg, Ohio, there's an 8 foot 1.5. San Diego, they found a 8 feet 4 inch skeleton. Catalina Island, California, that's the one we were probably looking at. 9.2 on the digi scale. Beaver Lake, Ozarks, Arkansas, 10 feet. Lompoc Rancho, California, 12 feet. West Hickory, Pennsylvania, 18 feet. So there you go. I got some cool ones coming up. I got a few good ones here. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's touching it. This looks real. Smithsonian admits to the destruction of thousands of giant human skeletons in early 1900s. So they destroyed all these skeletons in the Where do you think they put them? Underneath the Vatican? No, I don't know. I don't know that for sure. That's just one thing I'm thinking. Anyway. This is Goliath's skull found near Jerusalem. I don't know how real this is. but he has like a bullet or whatever Goliath got in the head right there. They said this is Goliath's skull. And you know what's weird? He doesn't have any things behind the eyes. He looks like the holes go straight through. So, you know, there's a Mandela effect. We have bone behind our eyes now. Steffi P. Shout out to Steffi P. She pointed that out to me again. Made me think about it. Look at this one. Again, probably no bones. This is the Satan skull. There's nothing else to say more about that. It looks like a Satan cat skull. Indian giants. Indians are rising out of legend. Boom. During the expedition of the interior of Catalina, Professor Glitter collected the skeletons of 3,781 Indians. The largest he found was a man of 9 feet 2 inches tall. It's pretty big. 7 feet in height. Skeleton of a 7 feet 8 inches to repose below the tomb in which the remains of children were found. It just gets creepier and creepier as you go along. Oh yeah, this one was crazy. This one, I think this one might, well, there's a few good ones coming up, but this one could be one of the highlights. This one could be one of the highlights of the show. Look at how many eyes that thing. It looks like something out of the movie Alien. You know? I'll just let you guys look at it for a minute. Look at the teeth. What is going on here? I mean, there's something on the tag. It's probably fake. What does it say over here? 100.com worth. I don't know. It's probably a prop. Hopefully. Hopefully it's just a prop. Look, we got these guys. We got these guys with like an old-fashioned wheelbarrow. They found a giant skull down in a hole somewhere in a cavern in the brush. Look at the brush back here. And they're just wheeling it up the hill. And they're like, let's go. They're bringing that fucker home. They don't give a shit. They're getting that shit up to wherever they need to go. It looks like it must be heavy, too. It takes all these men. Jesus. Look at that. It just looks kind of fake to me. So we'll move on. It says Nephilim giant. Nephilim giant North America mounds. That's what this one is. It just shows you how tall it is. Oh, this one. Nephilim Jesus. Nephilim giant bust Jesus. Okay? I don't know. But I found it. So I said I'd show it. It's a Nephilim giant. They must be just making fun of us. Because, you know, we look for this stuff. We believe in Jesus. They're like, oh, let's put a stupid fake Jesus-looking Nephilim headstone-looking thing. So we're like basically mocking us. That's what I see. They know it was going to come up in our searches. It's like when YouTube gives us stupid searches. There's another one. It looks like it has something sticking out of its skull. Who knows if that's how they were killed? That's like an arrow. Just trying to get through them. We got so many. I did so much research for this show. I over-prepared, but it's all right. It's a big show. Ceilingfanman, the first time he's ever come on my channel. He's famous. Ceilingfanman is famous. Does that make me famous now? Beach giant skull unearthed by WP. He named his dog after me. WPA workers near Victoria. I was honored. Believed to be largest ever found in the world. Normal head also found. So they found a normal head with the largest friggin' skulls in the world ever in Texas. The Texas had a giant on the beach in a long ago appears probable from the large skull recently unearthed in a mound in Victoria County, believed to be the largest human skull ever found in the United States and possibly in the world. Twice the size of the skull of normal man. The fragments were dug up by W. Duffin, archaeologist, who has excavated the mound in Victoria Mound. It was in a mound in Victoria County under a WPA project sponsored by the University of Texas. Always the colleges, the secret societies. That's where they start, at the colleges. When Alpha Kappa Dika. In the same mound and the same level, a normal size skull was found. The pieces taken from the mound were reconstructed in the WPA laboratory under supervision of case of giantism, large human bones, body bones also have been unearthed at the site. Basically, Marcus Goldstein, right, which was obviously the name Goldstein. His family was a Goldstein at one point. People who make gold, melt gold. Physical anthropologist employed on the WPA project formerly was in. Yeah, I'm not reading the whole thing. Okay, they found some giant skulls in San Antonio. Read all about it. Nephilim skull. Nephilim skull. Boom, baby. There you go, Nephilim skull. What do you think? So that's what these people were, the ones with the elongated skulls. They were descendants. Oh, this is the rapid fossils of a hat. Look at this thing. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Red-headed giant. We're almost done. We only got two more. Oh, look at them ones. You can see the red hair on those. I don't know. Look at the skin. Oh, that's so gross. Look at the blood marks. Oh, man. Oh. I don't like looking at skeletons, but what can you do? We only got two more. Oh, there's no more skeletons. All right. What's this? Where humans were being sacrificed in this. What? You all right? Are you okay, Singe? Singe, are you there?
Yeah. Oh.
Singe man, are you all right? Anyway, that was all I had to share. Anyways, are you good? Get a drink of water. I need a drink of water. I need a break. I need to get a drink of water. I need to play a song. What do we got here? Oh, we've been doing so good. Should we just end the stream? Let's just end the stream, dude. We covered everything. Is there anything else you want to say before we end it?
What?
We covered everything. Is there anything? You got any last words before we end the stream? We covered everything, dude. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
What was that? Oh my God, Sins.
No, I heard you make coughing. I was making sure you was all right.
I didn't know I was unmuted. Yeah,
I don't know what
great.
was going on. I was making sure that you was good. But either way,
next time meet me. Sorry.
No, I didn't know. It was all right. I only had two streams, two pictures that we already showed that I've already seen.
I just took a break outside and
I was done.
A little bit of coffee.
I'm saying, is there anything else? Because you didn't really talk much. Is that you didn't get to say much because we were just going straight through these pictures the whole night. We went rapid speed. We got through a lot. We covered a lot here tonight. We had over 50 people in the chat. We haven't had that in a long time. We had a big show. Ceilingfanman's whole crew showed up. The whole Ceilingfanman family. Let's give them a shout out.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's great.
Let's give them a shout out.
No, I don't got anything to say except
all right. So we
should cover another time. I'll make another clip.
Smurfer girl.
Because I couldn't fit it all in to that.
Shout out time. I'll try to get you up on the screen. Hold on. Glenn from Boston. Shout out.
Really? How bad was I coughing? I didn't think I was coughing that bad.
No, I didn't know if he was. I didn't know what was going on. I don't know if he was coughing or if you were being attacked by a rival ninja gang. from where you live. You know how you do the kung fu? I didn't know if you had a ninja that jumped through your window and karate chopped you in the neck, like the cops do around here in Boston. Glenn probably knows. Glenn from Boston. Those Boston detectives, man. They run up on you and they karate chop you in the throat, man. We'll cover that on another show. So we got oh shit. I'm trying to get the show. Red on the Blue. Yes. I love Red on the Blue. That's my man. Thomas, is that what it is? Thomas? Smurfer girl, whatevs. Jenny T.I. Murphy. I think I already called her out. Shauna Osborne. I was trying to say it funny, but it didn't come out right. Oh, Lyceum's here. Or was here. How you doing, Lyceum? I don't know. Oh, come on. What did I do?
I can walk 6 feet on the line now. And I can jump on the bouncy one. I can bounce like 3 times.
I think that's everybody.
When it comes down, then you hop off. Don't jump when it comes together. You'll fly. Yeah. It's crazy. I got to do some recordings on it, but it's been so cold and rainy.
I mean, I got something else that I could play about. I think about the whole orphan trains. You want me to share it real quick?
About the orphans. I was going to say also. I'm looking at this thing with the insane asylums connection with that. Just found I don't know. Maybe because it was just the building they used for both. Yeah. I don't know. BitChute. I'll hook you up with this guy on BitChute.
Oh no, I don't think I do.
He's really going off on it.
I don't think I do. No. Oh yeah. Is this it?
Yeah, I got a surfer line, Surfer Girl. They like for pros, a really bendy surfer line.
I think this might.
And then I have the standard one that's really tight. So I started with the pro one at 30 feet long. I didn't even know what I was doing.
We still have a good amount of people here. So all right, let me see if I can get this. Let's see how my screen sharing is going to work out this tonight. So we're going to share the system audio. This is some. All right, so this building that I found on one of my Mudfoot adventures that I uploaded today, but it's an old one from a while ago, but it's actually an Oddfellows building where they have, like, it was an orphan school, dude, and it's up the street from me. Let me see.
I'm going to get a crash pad or 2, Surfer Girl. It's like big, thick crash pads that they use for mountain climbing. Because it hurts.
Let's see if I think this is
learning. Or do it on the sand. Like I see these guys that do it on the sand.
Yeah.
It's like a great place to practice.
What's up, Algo? Here we go.
Why am I back here? Algo. I featured this in a video before.
All right, so look at this. This building is like up the street from me, right? I noticed it had this giant doorway. And it had all this fancy shit around it. I didn't, at first, I walked by it all the time, dude. Before I started doing this research, this was early in my research. I didn't know what this building was. It just looked weird. It had this weird, like dented, what do they call that? Almost like a bobber pole going around it. And it has all these weird flowers, which represent life and all this stuff. But I didn't know what it was back then. So I went and I filmed the building one day because it has yellow bricks and it has all these symbols on it.
This doorway.
That's so much money just in the glass in the door. Crazy. Probably just get $10,000 in that.
Look at this all the way up the building. Look, this looks like tech. This looks like tech to me, dude. I can't zoom in any further, but these things on the left and the right, it looks like tech. Look at the top. It's like a torch burning or like, like what is it? Like, all right. So I noticed that. And then look up there. There's a scrub shot too. So look, you can't read what was on it. Whatever was on that, they scrubbed it off, so we can't. But the 3 links stand for like I don't know, truth and friendship and something else. 3 things that they got. That's their symbol, the Odd Fellows. But I didn't know that. I was just filming the building.
That's the kind of thing they would use to clasp their cloaks together too. Like that.
This was an orphan school at one point.
I wonder if the clasps mean the same thing. They're all just 3 shades.
Let me pause it. Can you see all the symbols? Look, that's that French symbol that you were talking about, Singe. Right there. Those ones are different flowers. That looks like tech to me. Almost like some sort of
the fleur-de-lis.
Yeah, fleur-de-lis. One of those is it.
I forget how to say it.
But they all represent the tourist field. If you ask me, all those.
It's in my silent film. If you notice, right at the very top of every frame, I left it in there. I was like, perfect.
Gotta mean something.
Yeah, not to cut you off. So look, there's a whole bunch of them. Look, that one is a pyramid with an eye, like and that has an eye in the middle. I can tell you that. I've seen it. This one looks like the layout of a star fort from above, from like an aerial view of a star fort. That's what that reminds me of. But it's also a shield.
Map of Earth.
It's almost like a place that they're showing you, like, this is the star fort we represent, or some shit.
Here's the Earth.
Look, the seashell. They have all kinds of flying animals here, like the Griffith and the Sphinx. They have them all, and they have this one, probably the Phoenix. You know. Look at all them. I can't even go over them all. There's so many. These ones look like shields. It's all the way down the building, but it's a giant school. Up here, look at the up inside, up in there. There's, things for frequencies. All this had a purpose. Everything was tech. Nothing was there for the look. There you go. Zoom in. It's pretty good.
We'll try to take some still shots.
That's the seashell. This is me. I did this on my own. This is boots on the ground. This is Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures, boots on the ground you're watching right now. I found this place. I found the Odd Fellows. This is an Odd Fellows building, but I didn't know. I didn't know nothing about the Odd Fellows. Before I found out, this was like 2 summers ago. And before I found out about this, I didn't know nothing about them. I didn't know nothing. Educate the orphan. Educate the orphan. Look, 1907, bitches. And it looks like an eye. It's questionable. Oh, look. You can see the red brick sticking out. So the yellow brick is just a stupid facade. It was really red brick.
1907.
You see that? Look, 100F, whatever that means, up in the corner.
F. We look up there. There's even
100 feet, maybe.
There's even symbols like up inside.
Yeah, there's like all those symbols up there.
You see that underneath? It almost looks like flowers going all the way down. All the way down. And this says this building erected and dedicated to the
supporter of the Odd Fellows. 1907. Look at this. It's cloudy today. Oh man. Yeah, we got some crazy shit. Look at this.
Seashell.
Look at the
Cam
seashell.
back.
Look at the camera. They got it on camera. They got it protected because they're worried, man. So I got still pictures of everything. These are just still frames. I wanted to get all the symbology one day and study it and see what it means. At least they got it on record. So what's up?
Oh, he says I. Algo says I.
Yeah, those are algorithm. Those creepy baby faces. I'll pause it if it comes up. Those are called winged cherubs. Winged
Okay, I've heard
cherubs.
that.
And they used those in funerals back in the day, in the early 1800s. They would use them on gravestones, and they would use them in funerals. And these guys, they would educate the orphan, and they buried the sick and the dead. They killed off the sick and buried the. So this was like a funeral parlor / orphan school / place where they nursed the sick to basically kill them, the sick off, the weak. Oh, look, that's a big shot, huh? That's a good shot. Look at that. I can't believe it. That's the actual building, but that's just the 1, 2, top 3 levels of how it looks, how big it is. You see? But there's still another level under there. This is what I was filming with my cell phone, trying to get good, clear shots of all these different things.
It's weird. The windows are like castle windows.
Yeah, look. Yeah, those are archways with columns. It's amazing. It's yellow bricks. So the Oddfellows building is a historic. I looked it up. This is about the building right here. The Oddfellows building is a historic commercial building in Malden, Massachusetts. The 4-story steel and masonry building was built in 1907. Yeah, right. To a design by Louis C. Newhall for the local chapter of the International Order of Oddfellows 100F. So that the 100F is the district or whatever. The building is faced in buff brick and the predominantly Renaissance revival in character. The first floor consists of storefronts, while the upper floors house 100F facilities, included a large meeting space for orphans. It doesn't say that, but the upper levels are of particular architectural interest. The third level has groups of 3 arched windows separated by pillars, and the fourth has a paired round arch window within recessed round arch panels. The roof line is also ornate with brackets and a dental course. And there it is. That's their picture of it. So I looked up the Oddfellows, and this is what I found so far. So this was early in my investigation. This is what they tell you on like Wikipedia. The Independent Order of Oddfellows is a non-political and non-sectarian international fraternal order of odd fellowship. It's a secret order of odd fellowship, which sounds creepy to me. It was founded in 1819 by Thomas Widely in Baltimore, Maryland, United States. Thomas Widely. All right. And there it says million revenue, 1.78 million US dollars. I don't know what that means. All right, let's go on.
Here it is. Odd Fellows. Odd Fellowship is an international fraternity consisting of lodges, first documented in 1730 in London. The first known lodge was called Loyal Aristocrats Lodge Number 9, suggesting there were earlier ones in the 18th century. Notwithstanding, convivial meetings were held in much revelry and often as not. The calling of the watch to restore order. Names of several British pubs today suggest past Oddfellows affiliations in the mid-18th century, following the Jacobite risings. The fraternity split into the rivaling order of patriotic Oddfellows in southern England, favoring William III of England, and the ancient order of Oddfellows in northern England and Scotland. These guys, we know these guys go back further than that. We've traced them back further than that, but this is interesting. So when they were in England, at some point around the mid-18th century, they split into the patriotic order and the ancient order. They split. And they have these three things that mean unity and whatever and all that bullshit, friendship and truth. And they're all linked together, but they split up. I don't believe anything they tell us. Oh, I lost it. Damn. I was doing so good there. Oh man, I pressed the wrong button. I'll get it back. All right, give me a sec. I was on a roll. You see that? I was on a roll, people. It's all good. We've been going for a while. This is gonna keep going. I'm gonna get to that spot. We'll get it back up there.
I just watched my clip again. It's quite enjoyable to watch the old silent films because you don't have to.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your
actors. There's no actors in your face. There's no flashy advertisement stuff. Just you can read it at your own pace. It's really enjoyable. I wonder if there's like a new thing I could start doing. Silent films, and what you could slip past the algorithms with a silent film would be.
This thing is really busting my
heavy because it's visuals.
I don't know what I did wrong.
I want to start another channel and see what I can slip past the AI with my silent film.
No, that's
right. Straight up do one with everything, but on a silent film.
Hey, see if I can get away with it. Keep them entertained for a second. I'm gonna leave and come back out so I can share that.
Think of that?
It's busting my chops. Keep them entertained.
So I'll start a new channel, whatever. It doesn't matter. And then I'll make a video, silent film, like this. And see what I can slip past the algorithm. Just straight up talk about everything, but don't talk about it. Right? I don't even write the words. I can just picture it with maybe some sarcasm. You can see that, huh? You see that? I think you should. Yeah. Okay. See what I can fit past them, right? I could also put in subliminals because every 24 frames, I can stick one in every. I was like, I have the power to put subliminal stuff right there. I couldn't even see it if I put there. I could make it so that I couldn't see it. I gotta put grain over it too. I haven't even put the fuzzy grain over the top. There he goes. Here it comes. Ready?
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I got everything ready. I got it in the right spot and everything. All right, let's do this. All right, you might echo. I'm sharing the audio. Here we go.
Well, let's do it.
I don't know if there's any audio to even share. I don't even know why I shared the audio, but all right, whatever. Who cares? So this says, in 1810, the investigation of the establishment, the unity in England, the Oddfellows spread overseas. Formerly, I think they came from overseas already. 1819. Oh, they spread overseas from England. They mean. So they spread over here. American Thomas Widely, 1782 to 1861. He had the largest sovereign Grand Lodge, the mid-19th century. The Oddfellows promote philanthropy, the ethic of reciprocity, and charity. Some Grand Lodges imply a Judeo-Christian affiliation. They have the so what's that mean? A Jewish Christian affiliation? The American-based Independent Order of Oddfellows enrolls some 600,000 members, divided into approximately 10,000. 600,000 members. Think about that. That's a lot of people. 30 countries. 10,000 lodges in 30 countries. They're pretty big, dude. And look, here it is. Who we are. As an organization, the Independent Order of Oddfellows aims to provide a framework that promotes personal and social development. They try to make it sound good. For members in the degrees in Odd Fellowship, emphasize a leaving of the old life and the start of a better one, and of helping those in need. The command of the 100, is the width. Look, this is it.
At first, it's always good at first.
Yo,
everything.
No, but this is it. Look,
they corrupt everything.
This is the bullet right here. This is the smoking gun. Look, 100F. That's the building I was at. The 100F is to visit the sick. They visit the sick, relieve the distressed, bury the dead, and educate the orphan. All right? Visit the sick.
That's the term.
But visit the sick, relieve the distressed, bury the dead. And dude, they were euthanizing the sick. They were killing them. Relieve the distressed, visit the sick. They were visiting them, seeing how sick they were, and if they were too far gone, they were relieving them, and then burying them, and then taking the kids and educating them.
Educate the orphans.
It says it right there.
It says it. You just have to put a full sentence to each one.
They put it right in your face, dude. Look at them. They're all Freemasons. Look at what they're wearing. They put it right in your fucking face. Who we are. They're not lying about anything.
It's like a phrase or saying, like, peace, love, make love, not war, right?
You know where this is from? This is from the front page of the International Order of Oddfellows official website.
Propaganda.
I found the official website. This is their website. This isn't like a bullshit Photoshop
not
thing.
propaganda. Social engineering.
This is their this is them. This is their website.
I know. I'm just trying to place it what it would be. It's social engineering.
It's crazy.
I think.
Well, I don't know. I mean, but then again, you got to look at it from their side, right? They have what? It's saying here they have 600,000,000 people, but they have to deal with probably 5 times that amount of orphans at the time, right? They had a huge undertaking of sick people and orphans and all kinds of damaged people, all kinds of shit that they needed to deal with. And these people stood up and did it. They buried people. I mean, I wouldn't be able to bury somebody. That's creepy. If somebody was like, dude, here, take a shovel and dig a hole. Dude, that's creepy, dude. That's creepy.
You'd be like, okay, cool, and then get the hell out of there fast. I'm just gonna go take a break really quick.
These dudes are like, yeah. They're like, let's go bury. They're like, let's go bury that 20.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. I'll be right back. I'll help you with that in a minute.
And then we'll go show the kids the globe.
Be like, I'm out of here. This whole place, everybody's burying everybody.
It's not even sharing. It's not sharing.
But when you find yourself in the situation, it's much different. Wow. It's always like, I would do this and I would do that. But when you're there, it's like much different.
Hold on. I thought I was sharing. It was supposed to be. It's not me.
Oh, we were just listening to you. You're a great description. We didn't need pictures.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
matter. I
great.
was just
Yeah, you
reading
did
off.
good. I didn't think there was pictures. I thought you were just talking.
I'll get it. No, I'll get it back up. It's working.
You're doing good on that one narrative. I was like, wait. Everybody in chat was like, wait, is that Ray narrating?
Yeah,
I was like, what?
You know what I mean? I'm
That's
getting
crazy.
better. I'm getting.
That's pretty
Yeah, I'm
good.
getting better.
Very good.
I'll narrate.
You're better
stuff.
than me.
You want me to narrate stuff for you? Let me know.
No, it's good that you hired me. It's good that you. What do you say?
Yeah, I mean, it's not really. Yeah,
hired the.
You
the
basically
mentally
are like
disturbed.
my right hand man.
Thank
I'm
you
mentally
for
disturbed.
hiring
Dude, you're fine.
the needy, the mentally challenged.
Yeah. Well, you know that Google told me that I have to have at least one mentally disturbed person on the payroll, or they're not gonna cut my channels down anymore like they did. They just took my channel away. They said you need 3 more mentally disturbed people and you'll be fine. So this is what I'm reading from. Okay, this is from their
So there's
website.
the 3 links, but they're bent down instead of up this time. That's probably just for graphical.
Yeah, which probably means you're right. It probably means something different, but I just looked them up. I wanted to. So yeah, see, this was Wikipedia, and then it brought me to their website.
Because
but
when
there's
things
some
are
really
linked,
cool stuff coming. There's some really cool
down.
stuff coming up.
That could just be graphical purposes, but
some of the
suspicious.
Dude, so all right, so basically, let's get through this.
I try not
so,
to.
All right, so this is their website. You see, look, educate the orphan. You see, look, that shows them with the tech right there. Look at all the tech they're standing around with. That's their tech. Educate the orphan, right? Okay, so basically, look, it's basically kill people off to basically make the world a better place by aiding each other and killing off the sick and promote goodwill and harmony and educate the orphans and brainwash the orphans and keep everything a secret. And look, here they go. They're all Freemasoned up. But you notice how their robes look more fancier than the normal Freemasons that are just normally black and white checkerboard bullshit. These guys have like bedazzlements. This guy has like an eye. These people they look more older, like they've been around for longer or something, and they look like they might be above them.
Zoom in on the black ones.
Oh, that one had a shield. That one, let me try to go.
They all had shields, or there's 5 shields.
But with an eye in the middle. Look, that's the thing on the wall right there. The eye sticking up. They had that on the wall outside. That's their shield on the outside of their building. That's what that was. The one thing with the eye. Oh, that's crazy, dude. These people are serious about
Zoom in on
shit.
that black outfit.
I can't zoom in because it's not a picture.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
It looks like it's studded, like little metal pieces attached.
There's a sword.
Like
they got swords and shit.
It doesn't look like
See,
it's
and then
patterned.
this looks like, look, the Sovereign Grand Lodge of the Oddfellows, 1834, it says. Relieve the distressed, bury the dead, and educate the orphan. Look, we command you to visit the sick, relieve the distressed. You notice they use that word relieve, like you're relieved of your duties in life. Crack. You know what I mean? Like, and educate the orphan.
It's wordplay, word spelling, yeah.
Yeah, they're just telling you what they do, and then they got all this tech right there, free energy tech right in front of your face. Friendship, love, and truth. Yeah, they're telling us the truth. And then look at this shit. There's a whole bunch of them, dude. And there's even oh yeah,
right.
So this
they do that. I guess so. It's friendship. It's their friendship.
So this is what
love,
I noticed.
Their love and truth. Their truth. Not. It's just
this is like
currently.
Yeah.
The current thing.
This is from their website. Okay, you see, this is like one of their posters. The Sovereign Grand Lodge, Grand Lodges, Oddfellows. It shows like some depictions here. I can't zoom in on them, but look, this is the steps, and look, there's a woman's side and a male side, right? And it says like the different degrees that they have, and the woman's side is called the Rebeccas, the Rebecca degrees, right? And it
Shout
almost
out
looks
to
like
Daryl Davis in the chat.
Oh, shout out to Flat Earth Farms, my sponsor.
Wendy Herring.
So we got look, this is the important part. You see up here in the corner, the right-hand corner. I zoomed in on it. I got a better picture of it. But that's them in a schoolyard showing those two orphans the globe in a school they're educating the orphans with the globe. That's why everybody is so brainwashed about the fucking globe. Because when they repopulated the earth with these orphans, they taught them the globe right there in the school. The Oddfellows did right from the beginning.
And you don't question your elders or your superiors. You're a
So
kid.
it's been going on, right since they restarted the civilization after the last reset.
And it sounds very logical at first look at it.
Right,
and you don't look any further,
face.
it's fine. If you just look at the top, what they show you, it's like, oh, neat, we're spinning, no, neat, done, back off to life. It's really logical until you start digging and looking and thinking.
So
and ignoring what they said. Hey,
what is this?
Scooter says molasses mud flood.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a show on the molasses flood from Boston. We're gonna do. Thank you, Scooter, for reminding me about that. Tomorrow night, I'm doing a show.
Molasses flood.
We're having a show at MK Ultra tomorrow night. We're doing a show on the electric universe. Tomorrow night, we're gonna do a show on that. Yeah, we need a thumbnail. But
I should get to work right now.
No pressure. Yeah, I can set it up as soon as you give me a thumbnail. Electric Universe. MK Ultra tomorrow night. It's gonna be big. We're back, baby. We took like a week off. We needed a break. We went for like 65 days straight. This is number 65, I think. So we went for like 64 nights. Oh,
you could show my 3-minute silent film again. I don't think everyone saw it.
What was it? People. All right, when this is over,
No, I'm just saying, giving you ideas. You don't have to.
I don't care.
Do what you want. I'm just reminding you, people are now in chat that weren't in earlier, so you could say your stuff too.
So I read somewhere that the orphans became the Oddfellows. So a lot of the orphans are the Oddfellows now. That's what I read somewhere yesterday or the day before. I've been researching this. So a lot of these Oddfellows were orphans themselves, and they're trying to educate the orphans the best they can. And this is all the different ages and faces, masks of the nations. There's all different ones, like an English dude that looks like Martin. There's like all these other dudes in here. There's one, let's just move on. I don't want to get into the races. No, it's just all these different faces. It's like
Hugh.
So Oddfellows record 100F. This is about that chapter. Look at them all. In God we trust. The eye, the all-seeing eye. In God we trust. And then they got all them it almost looks like presidents of the United States. Then the 3 rings. Those must be the most important dudes. Too bad I can't zoom in on that. The last one looked cool too, but I let it go. Look at this one. It's got the cornucopia.
You can zoom in. I mean, I don't know.
No, I can't. I can't because it's a video that's playing. It's not a picture. Like normally, it lets me do it on pictures. Look, they got the globe on the bottom there. One of them looks like it's spinning and it has smoke around it. That's interesting. I never seen that before. Look, that looks at the bottom left corner. They got the flat Earth asterisk right there, and then to the left of that, they have the globe spinning out of control with smoke around it, and up top, it's like an hourglass. And then there's 2 angels to the right with a coffin. The Freemason shaking the hand. Then the globe on the right side, that's fine. It's not spinning. It's cut into 4 sections. That's kind of interesting. And then they got the goat. They got the skull and bones thing. They got the snake, the caduceus. They got a lot of shit going on here. They got their 3 they're bullshit. That looked like a mound too back there. A skeleton mound. So this is all the symbols up close, that are way up high in the building. That one's a Griffith right there. That one's a flower. Oh, that's the arc. Jenny T. Murphy's right. Jenny T. Murphy, you're right. It is the arc. I didn't see it. I got to go back and look. But they were in charge of the arcs too.
The electrical arcs,
Yeah, we did good tonight, Singe. All right, so what?
like arc
This is
welding.
there they go shaking their hands. They can't stop. They can't stop. All right. Let's see how much more is left. I tried to. This building was high up, and my camera sucks, but I did the best I could. All right. Well, let me stop. Oh, did you put your thing in the private chat that you want me to show? Is it still there?
No, I was.
What was
Oh
it?
no, I was
Oh
saying
no,
you could show this up again.
it was the thing. It was the thing that I already downloaded, right? I already downloaded it. Let me see.
The stuff that you was showing, or if you want to, I mean, you could show your thing where you did discussion.
Well, no, that was it. That was all I had. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Then the one you narrated,
dude, that was a lot. We just did
I
a
don't know if
long
you don't
ass
want to show it
show.
again. I don't.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Give me a sec. Oh,
So your stuff. Or,
yeah. So this these
I
shows
just come up with ideas.
are made possible by all the people that donate to me and help me out with the StreamYard bills and all kinds of shit. There's so many great people that donate, and Flat Earth Farms makes my life a lot easier. So I make these Singe makes.
Get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
I gotta work on my audio.
Flat Earth Farms. He's basically our one of our biggest sponsors, our biggest sponsor on this channel, which is great. Thank you. God bless. We appreciate it.
That's awesome.
Oh, Bill Miller, man. We gotta say a prayer for him, man. He's sick right now. His wife is sick. He's part of the team. He probably would have been here tonight to help us screen share. And he probably has a lot more on the Coney Island thing than me. But he's really sick. He's in a lot of pain. He has some kidney stones, and his wife's sick too. And they're both like sick together now. The hospital. They've been in the hospital for a few days. So everyone, say a prayer for Bill Miller, man. And check on him. If he's part of our community. He's our friend. He's my partner on the show. Normally, it's either him or Singe. And he's been doing his own live streams, and he's been doing really great. And I've been trying to talk to him for a couple of days, and he's just been answering me, and he's just been in a lot of pain. So that sucks. And his wife too. His wife is sick, and she's really nice. And they're normal people. I talked to him on the phone. He's just a regular guy. So he's it sucks. So hit Bill Miller up on his channel or whatever. Say wish him well or make sure he's all right or whatever. See what he needs. Reach out is what I'm saying. Because he's the type of guy that he won't really say nothing about it. He'll just keep it to himself. But people should check. People should check on him. Yeah, make sure he's all right. All right, so we got this.
Have I given you like an hour's worth of videos right now?
I gotta take some out. There's so many of them, dude. Now, because
Yeah,
I can't
dump
fit.
them. I got them here.
We got them. They're on.
Ho, ho, ho.
Gotta get them on a card.
We're back. So, what do you want to do, Singe? I'm packing a ball real quick, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we could. I was thinking we could show the Freemason lodge that I went to.
I'm clicking.
I went to a few different Freemason lodges, dude. I mean, we could show them. They're not that. It's not that long. I don't know if it'll play. We've been doing pretty good with the screen sharing tonight. It's unbelievable how some nights it works. I was watching it on the screen. It was a little glitchy, but it wasn't as bad as it was some nights.
One of these days we'll end up running into one of them. Like, oh yeah, come on in. We'll get to walk around and walk around. Be like, oh yeah, we love you guys. We're so interested in about your thing. Oh, can you show?
One day, yeah.
I'm so interested in the masonry. Can you just show us some things?
People know I do this show in my neighborhood. I was talking about the Italians on my show, and when they see me the other day, they said they saw me. They know
That's
that
cool, dude.
I talked about the Italians at the end of my street, the ones that I always go, hey, oh,
Yeah.
hey, and they go, oh, and I walked by the other day and I was like, oh, and he was like, why didn't you make any YouTube videos? And I was like, what, you've been watching? And he's like, yeah, but I had to make a video in like a week. He's like, you got to make a video. You know, the guy at the corner, you got to make a video. What's going on with your video? You know? And I'm just like, damn, I don't, you know.
That's great.
So you know, it's people are starting to notice, I would say, if my neighborhood is watching. Shout out to my neighborhood. My neighborhood. Yeah, it is cool, Daryl Davis.
It's a beautiful day in that neighborhood.
So
it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
This one is nice, dude.
Well, this could be a hard one. I always pick the hard ones.
I like when it looks all. I like when they look all spiky like that. You know,
but it would be cool.
It's like nice and spiky. That's the modified grape.
Do you want me to tell you my idea? What I'm working on for your thumbnail?
Some purple.
Yeah, I'll tell you the idea. The front of a bar or a lounge bar.
This fucking shit
and
is
then the
nice,
windows.
Dude. This
deleted,
fucking shit.
But in the windows, you see space and like universe, right? And then out front, there's the chairs and stuff. And so, and then the sign would say, "Welcome to the electric universe. Come in," or something like that. Open for business. Or something like that. It'll look really cool. Totally not
cool.
what it's about.
Very
but it's
cool.
just like, but the first thing that came to my mind, you know, the artistic part of it. It's like I could go get all the technical, electrical, universal symbols and put them in there, but let's do something fun and artsy.
Yeah.
And sarcastic. I'm really good at sarcasm stuff. Electric universe bar, right?
We're doing good tonight. So we still got 27 people here, and it's almost 2 a.m. So you think we should? What do you think? We should end it and get ready for the Electric Universe show tomorrow? I mean, dude, we beat we did 2 whole shows on the Giants and the Orphans. We beat the thing in the head, dude.
I just got my second wind.
I know. I got my second win too, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna just. There's nothing else to really do. I mean, I could try.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of.
Let's see. Who wants to see
pull something out of my ass, but I don't.
Who wants to see the silent movie again? In chat, anyone want to see the silent movie again? We'll do that.
I'll play it. I'll play the silent movie one last time, and then I'll play.
All right. Daryl Davis still here? Daryl Davis, want to see my silent movie?
I'll play the silent movie. Then I'll play.
See, I love it. So other people don't even love it as much as me, probably.
Where is
I'm addicted to it. I gotta make more.
Silent movie. It's this one. No, it's cool. I'll play it, and then I'm gonna play a couple songs, and then I'm ending it. So, any last words?
Oh, me? Daryl Davis. Hey, last words. Let's see. On topic or off topic?
On topic. You want to say? Anything you want to say to the world? Because we got 27
Foundlings,
people.
Masons, Goodfellows, a mud mob picture. You see that at the end?
Yeah. Mud Mob. I like it. I like the poster you made for Ceilingfanman for the show too. That was awesome.
Carry this message to Hiram
All wise is the owl who can see in the dark. All rise for the lessons of the evening to start. All seeing is the being who created the spark. Man knows he knows nothing if the man is smart. Star charts, technology is silly to those who know real space travel only happens to souls. Molecules and energy disassemble and flows. When space bends and distorts, we are UFOs. King Hiram, master of all builders. Step through 2 pillars, stalked by 3 killers. Buried inside a village, but wait, I'm not finished. Risen from the grave as a holographic image. Let's have a conversation about the constellations, about sound and light and matter and vibrations. The mathematics needed just for your genetic sequence. While humans are distracted studying devils and demons. I need more than 33, I'm 360. I need more than religious scriptures can give me. I'm in a chamber of reflection, getting busy, chanting and meditating till I'm dizzy. Memento mori, and the story I told you on Grand Leveler. You never catch a grip or a token if you're a regular. You suckers had it twisted since the Morgan affair. I'm horseback attacking haters with a sword in the air. Sorta rare, but you can sorta compare me to Brother Manly. I got poets and scholars and pharaohs in my family. People trying to decipher and try to code me. Fans constantly quoting me, brothers saying so mote it be.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss.
Burn up seas like degrees of Mason. Because your faith.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss.
I'm master nation when I'm building my pyramid.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss. Underneath the trees, lit up by the torches, going through degrees. Started horizontal, lifted vertically. What's the magic number? Mystery schools in ancient Egypt, alien science equipped, hovered above in 3 ships, large enough to eclipse the sun. The widow, the Virgin Mother Mary, a sprig of acacia found inside a cemetery. Let's talk of hieroglyphics, not the pseudoscientific. The phony spirit healers or a reading by a mystic. The snake oil sellers or some fabricated cleric who speak of all religion to exploit the esoteric. The crystal rubber, card reader, Ouija board controller, the spellcaster, cult leader, or some holy roller. The soul sucker, vampire feeding off your energy, and people still believe in some imaginary enemy. I never look to the skies to say a prayer. There's no mystical wizard who's up there. Everything that ever was is everywhere. So let's light the 3 candles for this black tie affair. Stargating, we all are stargazing. Heart starts racing like studying Carl Sagan. Standing in formation, chanting the oration. Tell the mortals there will be no teleportation. Deep in dark woods, down the creepiest roads. Different symbols, letters, and numbers, you can see them decode. In the creepiest robes, bunch of people we loathe. I don't fuck with the shit they do in that Bohemian Grove.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss.
Burn up seas like degrees of Mason. Because your faith.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss.
I'm master nation when I'm building my pyramid.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God, Hiram Abyss.
What's this? That's how they label you when you die, right?
What? I don't know. Is it?
That's how they lay you.
That's creepy. If that is, yeah, that sucks. So I got your thing. Look, so this is
I mean, no, don't do that to me. I want my arms straight.
He moved. He made this for the show.
I want my legs are straight.
Okay. He made this for the show, for the so we could post it in like we normally do in the community section. But since they took Michelle L, unfortunately, since they took Michelle L channel down, we don't have a community section because I don't have enough subs on Boston Ray to post in the community section. So I would like to be able to post in the community section again. So make sure you sub to Boston Ray, because every day it seems to lose like 20 subs. So they're probably unsubbing you. You might think you sub to Boston Ray, but Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, you might think you sub to that channel, but you're probably not. So just check, because we need to make sure we get it up so I could post these type of things in the community section again, because this is stupid to do it this way, but at least I can zoom in. So he made this. Singeman made this for me and Ceilingfanman for the show tonight for us. Your time is limited. It looks like an ad from a newspaper. Other parts of the world are demanding you see this Metro masterpiece. It must heed that demand. See it today. Ceilingfanman, the most romantic figure of fact or fiction, with Boston Ray and Singeman. Yeah. And over here it says double feature Mud Mob, hashtag Mud Mob versus Mudfoot Adventures today at 2. And then down here it's like, it looks legit, dude.
Yeah, it's from Scarabro. I think Scarabro, the movie or a play. No, a movie. Yeah, it was a movie, Scarabro.
It looks legit.
It's very popular at the time.
Too legit to quit.
I think it was like a detective thing.
Too legit to quit.
And I started doing that. I was like, you know what? Let's make it like old movies posters, so that when you post it, I can even make like little tickets. I could be like, I could go off. You have to go to my website and click here, and then you can get a ticket. And then you come in. I could totally do all kinds of weird stuff.
Man, we gotta prepare an electrical universe thing for tomorrow night, dude.
I'm doing one right now. See?
Oh, nice multitasking. I like it. I like your work. I like your work ethic.
But I picked the complicated ones. I might pick another.
One day we'll get a
channel. Well, I'm gonna be so busy soon. I won't be able to do all this. I'll be like, I would still do it, but it'd be if we do 50 less shows. So
yeah, one day we'll get a channel that we get to like maybe 1,000 subs, and we might get a Google check if we don't get any warnings or anything bad. They already gave me a warning the other day, but I shouldn't have tried to put that video up. I know, but whatever. I edited everything out, man. They still didn't like it, man. It was probably the description. It was what
because
I
put. Because of blah 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 and the blah 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 and they said blah blah blah.
It was
when I talk about the blah blah blah, they get mad and they say blah blah blah, and then it's blah blah. All about this. Every time you mention the blah blah blah, they go blah blah.
Christian just did a stream with Stavely.
They talked about the blah blah blah,
but because they were on Rockfin, and I agree with them. I agree with them.
Yeah,
I want to be able to talk about whatever I want. When we were on Odyssey and we could say whatever we want, that was so great. We were still censoring ourselves, but we didn't need to.
And it's funny though, because at this point we've already said this. It's like, okay,
he's right. He's been right about a lot of this stuff the whole time.
Oh no, I'm not saying they're wrong. Yeah, I'm just saying on here.
I think we should get over
that. Ha, YouTube. We've already said what we needed to say, so whatever.
I think we need to get. I think we're ready for Rockfin. I think we can do it. I think we can make it happen somehow. I think I can just put another button up here that'll say Rockfin, and we just press it, and it'll just go over there, just like Odyssey.
It'd be so nice when they take a weekend out and improve their chat. I know they're genius programmers. Come on. Improve the chat area, guys. You're genius. If I could do what I do, and I don't know crap, you guys can fix the chat.
we're gonna just get out of here, Singe. We got we're down to 22 people now, and I want to end it because I want to get to bed so we can get ready tomorrow and get another stream because we haven't.
Oh yeah, welcome to the electric universe. Step right in.
Yeah, tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's what we'll do. Tomorrow we're gonna have MK Ultra on, so I'll play his song. Where is it at?
There'll be a cover charge tomorrow.
Yeah.
Of whatever, but my poster's going to say the cover charge. And does it like $5 per person?
Do I have it here?
It's just my thing. Make it like it's real, like you're on the street and you see a sign.
All right, yeah. So MK Ultra is going to be on tomorrow night. We're doing the Electric Universe. Here he is, MK Ultra.
could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just vote an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they see me. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they see me. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Hey.
Oh shit. You hear this one? Stay anthem for all my Boston mans. Put your threes in the air. Yeah. Check me out right here. Yeah. B-O-S-T-O-N. I'm on a motherfucking rampage. I see no end, so keep it moving. I'm the truth. I get up in that booth, killing everything in sight. Where's the cleanup crew? I be that dude to call when that beef wants you. Keep that head straight, or please keep that heat on you. This the anthem, the Ruger have you dancing. I took the game hostage, now I'm holding it for ransom. Fuck it, just show me where the rider's at. The Desi flying fast, blow the visor off your flyer's hat. I kill them all like I had a Michael Myers mask. Trying to find Whitey in the club. Tried the back or tried the front where the stage is. I write pages, wisdom without limits. I've been traveling the ages. Hold the real rappers know. Fuck with me and you're bound to have your casket closed. Time to let these bastards know. Move again, move. Big money, big tools. Yeah. Move again, move. Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove. Yeah. Move again, move. Big money, big tools. Yeah. Move again, move. Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove. Growing up, times were tough. Didn't have a pot to piss in. Went home after school with no food up in the kitchen. Paid less kicks, got me in fights in elementary. A broke white kid on Section 8 is where they sentenced me. The streets made me a product of my environment. An alcoholic Irish kid that's known to get violent. Don't let your kids go down the same path as I went. Parents run around, just my crew, living violent. They were there when I needed them most. I got a circle full of friends and I'm keeping them close. Cause in the end, life's too short, so live for the moment. If you fall, pick yourself up and just keep going. I'm steady zoning from this weed I'm puffing on. Cause when shit gets rough, it's a piff that I call upon. I'm not your average drunk, a talent out the wazoo. Trying to come at me, I suggest you don't try to. Yeah, move again, move. Big money, big tools. Yeah, move again, move. life is changed. That's why I change clothes and change whips to fly that way. They can't understand how I rhyme this great or how I compensate for that time you waste. The steel on the pistol cold until I put my hands on it. I know I'm mega big, I put my dead mans on it. I will not fail, I cannot lose. I came from ripped jeans, empty pockets, and rock shoes. It's all up to me. The future's in my hands, the past below my feet, the presence in my fans. The crack is in the champ, I got the pistol in my pants. Got 100 in a sock, and that rollie's in my ear. Eagle eye, shit, I be damned if I'm missing. I am strapped like top 10s when I'm dipping. So listen, I'm on the mission and the end is near. I walk through the valley of death and I feel no fear. No fear. Move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah. Move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove. Yeah. Move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah. Move or get moved. Bang your anthem until your eardrums groove.
Aha, you're doing text now.
You want to say something?
No,
No. All right.
nice. Thank
All
you
right.
very for everybody. Thank you for coming, everybody.
All right. We're done. We're done. All right. We're out of here. All right.
Thank
Peace.
you, everybody.
Oh,
Yes, that's
oh yeah.
awesome.
All right. All right. I want to do something real quick for even though it's not Mother's Day anymore. Can you hear me? So there's a saying that sometimes you gotta let the soup cool before you taste, or it will burn your lips. And there's a time and a place for everything. But I feel like all these people everybody should just be friends again and do their research. And if you believe what you want to believe, that's fine. And everyone should be able to believe what they want to believe, as long as it's within reason, you know. But hey, you see this background, Singe? You see how this
All
is moving?
interesting.
You see,
I don't know if I believe in any. I mean, I believe in all of it and none of it at the same time.
you see this
I believe in
background,
it,
how it's
but I don't
moving,
know
Singe?
it.
Could you find us backgrounds like this? What is this called?
Oh, a GIF, but it's a moving GIF, an animated GIF. Yes, I got it.
Yeah, we need it. Look them up. We need them. They work. All right.
Animated
Thank you.
GIF.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. So happy Mother's Day. I gotta put
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Oh, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
They cut the stream for that song. I can see it on my TV. It'll come back in a second. Let me just delete. Now I know it's, I wasn't sure what songs and what videos they do it for. So I'll delete that one. I need room anyway.
5 hours.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be a copyright claim, but not, I gotta make sure I stop it to show them that I took it off. It takes a few minutes, and then we're gonna come back, and I'm just gonna play a different song. Fuck it. What can we do? But I'm not gonna end the stream because then it's like weird. It's like you ended it on a flag. That's not good. I'm not. We're probably not. We're probably not. We're probably not cut on Odyssey. Let me see, dude. If it says
check
it
it out
Odyssey,
right now. I just have to download a plugin, which is like a mini program, to my current program, so it'll work through my Paint program to make GIFs. Basically, takes several images, weaves them together, and saves it as one. But you need the plugin to do it. So that's it. I'm already on it. Then I'll make any picture you want, moving or anything. I can get really sarcastic.
Let me tell them.
Not just in chat now. I can get sarcastic on screen. But it seems like my sarcasm falls dead because there's I could do anything. So I'm like, what do I want to do? Or I just pick something random and start making something random.
I can't believe this shit.
An animated GIF plugin for
Paint. You see it? My girl, it was something my girl sends to people in a text message that said Happy Mother's Day. Oh, we're back. We're back. Nice. I wonder if they cut
We've
us
been
on
live.
Odyssey.
I didn't know. It said live for me the whole time.
I know it says live, but we're actually back on the screen again.
Oh, for your thing. Okay.
Yeah, this was like one of those things that you text. Let me see. Oh, we got shout outs on Odyssey. Great Balls of Fire. Shout out to Great Balls of Fire. I'm gonna sub them back. If you listen, I can never find anybody on Odyssey. If you are on Odyssey, go over to my Odyssey and leave a message so I can find your Odyssey, because that's the only way we're ever gonna make Odyssey work, is if everybody from Odyssey subs everybody on Odyssey. Like, look, you see that? Everybody sub.
Why? What's my problem?
Great Balls of Fire. Sub him too.
Why am I so lame? I can't upload to it. It says your files over 25.
No, now he has one follower.
Megabytes.
Hold on. I'll give you guys my Odyssey link. I'll put it in the chat if you guys don't know it. I mean, it's in the description, but some people are lazy.
So Medora seems to have made one.
I have two Odyssey channels.
They make free plugins.
Yeah.
But then you can put that on your application for whatever company you work for. You go, oh yeah, I made that plugin for that. And they go, oh, okay. So you can find free.
I can see some people
from these people that are up and comers. They make stuff free.
I can give you guys your wrenches
so that they can use it on their resumes.
So we got
plugins for this particular program are made by geniuses. I love these geniuses. They're so smart. They make my artwork
forever
possible. It's great. They're the true geniuses in the world. The people that are working on these graphic programs and AutoCAD and 3D Max. People that make the programs. Their minds are wild.
Yeah,
easy for
I'm
them
just checking. I'm just checking a head count and see who's watching where.
It's like art.
Nobody watching it. Everybody sub Michelle L2, please. So anyway, let me put all these links.
I've been eating my dinner this whole stream surreptitiously.
It's fine. Do what you gotta do, man.
I just try not to ruin your stream tonight. I was like, oh God, be chill. Don't be stupid. Like you're retarded.
I put my Boston Ray. My all new Boston Ray Odyssey link. That's nobody is subbed to me yet on Boston Ray. And Michelle L. I'm gonna put
file zip. Ooh, find the latest version of the plugin here.
I'll put my link. Shell L Odyssey
install
over there too. Boom.
Thumbnail zip.
Put in Boston Ray too.
Thumbnail support.
Because people need to check my Odyssey out.
You gotta be very careful when you click these things.
Leave me a message on Odyssey so I can find you, so we can make Odyssey work. Because if we're not sub to each other, then what's the point? You know, nobody's gonna ever find each other. Odyssey, sometimes you get the notification from Odyssey before you get it from YouTube. So it's all good. Whatever. If you have Odyssey, leave a message over there. All right. So, yeah, Singe, this is pretty cool. So this was Mother's Day. This was a big stream. Ceilingfanman came through. We had more than enough to look at. We had so much. We crammed so much. This is just crammed with stuff. So I think we made up for the lost time. I don't know. We're back now, so I'm just trying to think of what
Oh, you want to wait because you flagged it. I see. Okay. Well, we can.
Yeah. We got flagged, but you know what?
Minutes.
We can still get away.
That guy is cool. What's talking about when he says, "I'm from your ancient future." He's talking about himself.
Well, he says
or he talking about
everything that's here that
about,
was that ever that's ever was that ever is ever here that ever was or something. I'm from. It's almost like they're saying like this is what I think. This is what I think.
That means in the future it's going to be like it used to be, right?
Buildings, yeah. The
future,
the ancient past is what the future. Yeah, we're building back up to that again.
Okay, I'm from your ancient future. It makes sense because they were more technologically advanced than we are now. Less diseases.
They're letting us know that we're going to be like that. They're trying to say we're going to be like that in the future with the Antiquitech buildings.
Not utopia, because we don't expect that. People will always have problems and things. But it could be nicer. Basically, a love-based society, not a money-based society.
Yeah.
So that you are not going to need anything because someone's going to give it to you because you're giving it to someone. It's like it's based on love. It's not based on.
They've been killing me. You know, they've been killing me on these. All right. So I think
I've known this since I was very young. People thought I was stupid. Now I can verbalize.
This is the one that we're gonna end the stream with. All right, and then we'll be done. We'll be done for the day. All right.
We're certain.
All right. Peace
out. Not gonna play Eddie Van Halen.
Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write to your congressman because I wouldn't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about the depression and the inflation and the Russians and the crime in the street. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value.
Start the uprising. Let's start the uprising. It's time to uprise. Time to uprise, yeah. Listen, people, they got us believing we nothing but heathen, scheming, hating each other for nothing but breathing, hating each other for color and creed. When me and you, we one and the same, under the blade get cut and we bleed, and they think we dumb and naive, but we wasn't conceived yesterday. We know the age they made up the disease, and they tease us with money and greed to make us hunger and feed off each other like some blood-sucking freaks. And the most ignorant begins to publish his dream. Nothing but whores and infidelity is up on the screen. Real chance of love with else in the creep. I love it, it cheats. These dumb broads should be running the streets. If you think that letting your daughters watch Charm School won't harm you or her in the long run, you're a darn fool. It's so blatant how they're in our minds in plain sight, taking our rights and dignity, it ain't right. Start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys is feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Sometimes up, cause when the trust dies, love dies, like government spies. Start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people. Guys is feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Sometimes up, cause when the trust dies, love dies, like government government spies.
I'll admit that Obama had me believing the hype, but after doing the knowledge, I ain't been sleeping at night. Probably the biggest deception I ever seen in my life. If y'all don't read between the lines, and y'all ain't reading it right. Yeah, Vinny Paz just a motherfucking trooper stepping. Nuclear anxiety in the code of the super weapon. Obama and Bush cousins, and that's a true connection. Seizing power and property like a ruthless henchman. I'm in a Jewish temple on Mount Zion, studying literature from the Priory of Sion. Nothing safe, no cars, no planes to fly on. I got a few bulletproof vests to try on. Yeah, but y'all can just remain a machine. It's true lies, but I decide to stay on my ding. You a sucker if you think that the economy killed. Barack Obama 666 finally revealed.
It's on the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people guys that's feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Sometimes up, cause when the trust dies, love dies, like government spies. It's on the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people guys that's feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Sometimes up, cause when the trust dies, love dies, like government spies.
This means more to me than 16s and 8-ball hooks. So many behind bars before they hit 16. The departed, just look at what the graveyard took. 16 in the clip, one mark for St. Pete's book. It's the hook line, it's sick, live fast and die quicker. Replace brother with the end, so we fire nines quicker. To tell live vision, keep the mind's eye tripping. And the school systems built on brainwashing God's children. More capitalism only mean more problems. Stock market crash, hard times and rock bottom. Huddle masses that never passed through Ellis Island. Wind up experiments, Tuskegee and Guatemalans. Obama's only sending more troops for deployment. Only folks with jobs here work for unemployment. So dig, there's a reason the Liberty Bell don't ring. It's the uprising, lift every voice and sing.
Come on, the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people guys that's feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Sometimes up, cause when the trust dies, love dies, like government spies. Start the uprising. It's time to cut ties with these people guys that's feeding us nothing but lies. Time to uprise. Sometimes up, cause when the trust dies, love dies, like government spies. True lies. We, the people, sit back, spit raps.
It's true lies, but I decide to stay on my day.
The America's laws, disorientated by most slides. Time to cut ties with the uprising.
If y'all don't read between the lines, and y'all ain't reading it right.
Time to cut ties with the uprising.
I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, "I'm as mad